Yo. What's up, boys? Alright, that music kind of loud. We're going to mute that for a bit while we update the character model here. They made everyone look updated. Definitely updated. Sorry. Okay, so let's see. I saved a guy. Yeah, I just pretty much changed his hair. I don't like it. We're not really going to be looking at him that much. What do you think? Does he look like Andy Kaufman? I feel like this is how I remember Andy Kaufman looking. 10 out of 10. What's up, Alphatus? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's definitely not right. Yeah, I feel like this is the, I mean, unless we just go bald like I do in every other game. I think this is the most Andy Kaufman hair we can get. Kind of clips into this shirt. I don't think we're actually going to be wearing a coat like this, though. Okay, so let's see. We got to decide the underwear color. That's the next most important thing. Yeah, actually, I think purple's pretty good. And then, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do we need to change anything else, boys? Can I give him a mustache? Oh, yeah, the eyebrows. What's the thickest brows we can get?
Gorgon, these nuts.
Excuse me? Useless, welcome back for 69. Nice, dude. Wait, I can go for advanced mode? It doesn't work. Okay, body has an advanced mode. I could do advanced hips. No, I mean, he's pretty ripped already, honestly. If you compare the females to the males, I feel like whoever did this was much more concerned with making the dudes hot than they were to make the women. I don't know why I can't be a girl. Why isn't it not letting me select girl? Oh, it's because okay. In the preview thing, we could jump around to the different races, but since I already made this character, that's why. That's the reason. Okay. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that the females are ugly. They're very ugly. I was kind of hoping that they'd be less ugly. The dudes definitely look good. I mean, look at this jawline. Look at these abs, dude. Like they made the fellas pretty handsome. He's got delts. The girls still look like they're made of rubber and like they came out of a PS1 port of Oblivion. So, good thing we're not a girl, right, fellas? All right, I think that's look at that. Very dashing. Let's go with this. Okay, and then, oh my goodness, they changed all the armor too. Okay, that is not what I was expected or ready to look like. This helmet looks sick. Actually, the chest piece is really good too. There's a little bit of clashing happening here, but overall, individually, look at these gloves. Very, very Asheron's Call vibe gloves. Yeah, we'll just have to... I wonder if there's any kind of, like, transmutation system now. Here, I gotta figure out how to unmute this. Let's see. Sound. Okay, now I can turn the master down. Oh my goodness, it's still loud. Okay, how loud is that for you guys? Okay, we'll try that. Man, the animations are kind of... Actually, they're kind of the same. I think it's just the models that look different. Okay, we gotta change a few things. I'm noticing some motion blur. That's not okay. We don't allow motion blur on this stream. Should we V-Sync? Why is everything unchecked? Is that right? I feel like this is still loud. Bro, that's 0.02 volume. So loud. Okay. What was I doing? Graphics. Spherical camera culling. Is that what's causing everything to look fuzzy? You guys see what I'm talking about? What have we dug up now? Oh, this game's been around for a long time. This is a staple indie MMO. This is one of the indiest MMOs of all time, dude. He is gay? Who? Me or my character? All the elves in this game are... I mean, I think they're like pansexual. Does that count as gay? It's kind of gay. I think they just are into everything. It's actually part of the lore. Graphics quality, ultra. Hell yeah. We'll turn off auto adjust quality. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's fine. There's got to be a way to get rid of that blurring, though. Let's see. Should we apply bloom filter? Adds a darker... This is very confusing. So we have to check this, and then we have to disable it or enable it over here? Is that just like if we want it to be separate from the default? I'm confused. I don't know why they need to make the settings confusing. I just want to turn off motion blur. Give me a search bar. Let's see.
What's up?
You know how to turn off motion blur?
In Gorgon?
Yeah.
I don't have motion blur, so it's...
The ground doesn't look blurry when you move? Or like the walls? Like when you turn? When I move, it's not bad. It's when I turn. Maybe it's this thing. Maybe it's this first thing.
Maybe it's bloom instead of blur. If in graphics, and there's a bunch of advanced
Reduces
settings.
stutter when turning camera. Let's try turning that off. No, I feel like that's worse.
There's no search bar either.
You don't know what I'm looking for? It's a lot of fiddly settings. Yeah, I don't think it's bloom. Okay, we might just deal with it, boys.
Only thing.
Non-bipedal ground alignment. I don't think that's it. Sky quality insane. Why do each of these have a checkbox? I'm so confused. I've been adjusting settings in games for literally
Even when I have
50
those
years.
On, it doesn't cause blur when I
and
turn
now
my
they're
camera.
changing the whole dynamic. Well, you do have these on. You just don't know if you have them on or not, because you have to check them and then you can change them to on or off. So, yeah, I don't know why they went that direction, but yeah, it's a little confusing. Okay, whatever, boys. Let's just get into it.
Okay, well, that was the opposite. Nope, it
Let's
looks
just get
a lot
into
better
it.
without bloom on now.
Also,
Fantastic.
oh, so you checked it and turned it off?
Yeah. I hate bloom in every game. I mean, the frame rate's not the greatest, which kind of causes it to be
okay,
shitty
so
when
the
you
box
move,
gets filled if it's enabled. If it's disabled,
which is wild that this game has such shit frame rate.
It's not disabled. I don't think it's trying to
So,
say
like,
that
on
it's not
Ultra,
disabled, because
like,
not disabled would be
I'm in
enabled.
Serbial,
It looks like it's not disabled.
at 80 FPS and moving around.
But it's
like
actually
50.
just both? Okay. We'll just assume that that's disabled. Okay, so the last thing is movement. I must have not played this on my new PC, because I definitely changed all this on the old PC. But yeah, we're not turning with A and D. This isn't fucking 2002. They need to just completely relax when it comes to the... Okay, so let's see. We'll stop complaining. Let's do... yeah, we'll do... Okay. Yes. And then we'll do that. And then... Actually, these are probably going to become combats. Keys. Okay. All right, there we go. Now we have regular WASD movements. We can turn with the mouse. Okay, sweet. Now we're playing video games, boys. Should we warm up with a little game of Monsters and Mantids? How many people in chat know what Monsters and Mantids is? Be honest. Okay, so this might actually... There's no way that I was using these keybinds before, right? Okay, so we're probably going to change this to like QERT. Yeah, let's just do that now. Let's just do that now. We don't need arrow turning. Let's see, move up. What is move up? Okay, I don't know what that means. We're gonna rebind that. So yeah, QER. Wonder what T does.
Oh, I discovered FOV. I'm so happy now. Holy shit.
It'll tell me, right?
I just
Let's
set
see.
FOV to like 80 and it's so much better.
Movement, character, interface, targeting, application. What do we think this is? Character? Yeah, okay. Here's what we want. No control. Just Q. Turn left. Okay, so yeah, it'll tell me what I'm unbinding. Sweet. Let's do key. Let's do E. Turn right. Okay, okay. R. Move up. Don't know what that means. Hopefully it's not important. Okay, T wasn't bound to anything. That's very good. And then, I don't know, FG. Probably do FG. Let's see what F does. Move down. Okay, once again, don't know what that means, so we'll just ignore it. And then G is for good. There we go. I got my keys. Okay, sweet. We're ready to game. Now, I have not played this game in a couple years. I don't know when the last time I played was. Where do we download? Or you get it on Steam. Really the most underrated? That's a big praise. Yeah, I think this is definitely the most underrated MMO. Can you name a more underrated MMO than this? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. What else can we mess with? I'm trying to remember if I like messed with the UI at all. Oh yeah, we have our shift stuff over here. This is kind of like our big cooldowns. I remember all these. Okay, yeah, shift 1 through 6. That'll still work. I don't think we need to mess with those yet. We got first aid, patch armor, which is kind of also like first aid. So in this game, we have our health and we have our armor. It's been a few years, but it's coming back to me. I'm dirty and disgusting, so I need to take a bath. I'm also starving. Eat something right away. Okay. I've spent too much time in the casino, so I'm dirty and starving. So I actually have logged into this game over the years. But all I do is play this game right here in the casino. So we're in the casino right now. We're in the gold saucer, basically. And here, we'll move around a little bit so you guys can see it. You say you changed your FOV and it looked better?
Yeah, I changed to 80.
Let's try
It's
that.
much nicer to me. Might want to
What's
scale it
under
back a little
graphics
bit.
or?
Yeah, graphics advanced. And then camera.
Okay. No, I don't like it. I'm gonna turn it back down a little. Okay. There we go. Reddit's most underrated MMO is Dofus. He's still on Reddit, huh? So yeah, like I said, this is the casino. You can play various games here. You can there's sports betting. You can bet on the arena. You can play match 3. You can grow crops. A lot of casinos don't let you do that anymore, but this one still does. You can grow crops in the casino. There's a bunch of vendors here that we can sell to. It's pretty much a city, but it's also a casino. So we're gonna do, I can't help myself. I know that this is probably not entertaining, but we're gonna play a game of Monsters and Mantids because I love it too much. So we're gonna go do that. Except now I'm lost. Yeah, here we go. Top left. Wind up making another server? No, they're gonna do that after everything's stable from launch. My guess would be like maybe in a week, maybe less. Okay, no, I actually am lost. Quiet room. For the peace and relaxation of red-winged guests, please refrain from combat and mating. Oh yeah, the people who run the casino are all insects. They're all mantises. That is an important detail. Maybe it's down this way. Here we go. Okay. So the reason we have to go down here, there's tables all over the casino, but this is the high stakes game room. You have to have a certain level of gambling to even be able to enter here, which obviously I do. It's my main skill. Look how many skills are in this game. You guys thought RuneScape had a lot of skills? Look, this is just anatomy. This is just anatomy. I have 52. I have ruminant anatomy, I have plant anatomy, I have non-ruminant ungulate anatomy, okay, goblin anatomy, fish and snail. Those should be two separate ones, shouldn't they? That's not enough fish and snails. They had to combine. Dinosaur, Cronekin anatomy. All right, bear and bugbear. Yeah, I guess those are pretty similar. Some overlap. Animal handling. Was this really only 35? I guess I didn't level this up that much. I thought I was doing... When I first played this game, I did a lot of animal handling, but I guess I passed it off for mentalism. Archery is my main combat skill, 69. Nice. Armor patching. Let's see, what else? Artistry. I guess I haven't done a lot of this. Need to make some more mosaics. Deer. This is a combat skill. It involves being a deer. Mentalism is my secondary. That's where you see it on here. So I use my mind. I use a bow and I use my mind. And then phrenology, which is kind of problematic. I'm kind of surprised they put that in this game. But it's okay. It's a fantasy setting. Fey phrenology. Rakshasa phrenology. Shamanistic infusion. In case we want to enchant items with shaman stuff. There's a lot. So what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of skills. Where's gambling? The whole point of this was to look at my gambling skill. I don't actually know. Gaming, not gambling. Okay. Yeah, I have 51 gaming. Could be higher. Could be higher. No, it actually can't. That's the max. You thought that could be higher? Of course, if it could be higher, it would be. In fact, look at that. The cap is 50 and I'm at 51. I don't know why. I must have a synergy with another skill. Yeah, so my gaming is maxed. And if we go over here and we look, we can view high scores. These are on a rotating thing. Yeah, entries fall off after 7 days. If that was not the case, and this is a true statement, every single one of these entries would be me. Okay, if they ever put an all-time leaderboard in this game, it's going to be 1 through 15, me. But it's every 7 days, so other people have a chance. This doesn't feel a million miles away. If they made a Second Life in RPG, it's nuts. Oh yeah, dude, this game has like more depth than any MMO that I've played, for sure. How do you achieve the faded look around your camera? I could probably show you that real quick. Let's see. Where's my webcam? So in OBS, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Do we go to configure video? No, that's not it. It's a mask filter. We right click here. Okay, yeah, we right click and then go to filters.
Any of that fix it for you?
And then this is just a file that I have on my computer that does it. I can send it to you if you want. Zethian actually made it. That's why it's called Zeth Mask. But yeah, it's basically just a filter that I put on the camera, and then it blocks out everything that's, otherwise it looks like this. Which is not bad, actually. Nice little background. Cute. But takes up too much space. But yeah, I can send that to you if you want. You can like stretch it out and make it a rectangle, or make it bigger, make it smaller. It's a pretty easy file to work with. It's just a PNG. Okay, what we're doing? Press 1 to vote for an all-time leaderboard. All right, we're just gonna do this once. So this is this is Monsters and Mantids. We're not even in Project Gorgon yet, dude. This is literally just one mini game inside of one area. I'm telling you guys, you you won't believe how crazy this game gets. So this is called Monsters and Mantids. This is basically a like single player, I don't know, tabletop D&D adventure kind of. You're a young, strong-willed mantis who has always dreamt of adventure, and so after mastering 3 powerful combat maneuvers, you've traveled to the Caves of Tragedy, where it said the great wizard Dalvos found one of the secrets of Genesis. What other astounding secrets does it hold? There's only one way to find out. And since we're playing at the pro table, we start off with extra 5 hit points and a healing potion, which will make a big deal. That's why we only play at the high stakes table, but it costs more, but that's okay because we're gamers. Okay, so now we're at level 1. How many levels do you guys think there are? You enter through the ominously carved entrance expecting a trap or guardian, but find none. It seems some other adventurers have recently been here. You spot the corpse of a greenish biped next to an abandoned campsite. Surviving adventurers, if there are any, must have found a way deeper into the caves. You hear the bleating of a sheep ahead. The other adventurers must have brought animals with them, or perhaps animals have wandered in from the entrances. With luck, these beasts will be easy prey. So every time you play this game, it's a little bit different. It's got like RNG encounters. So our first encounter is against a giant maggot. It has 25 health. We have 30 health. And these are our options. We've got 3 skills that we can use. This is a really good lineup. So there's 2 options for the first skill, 2 options for the second skill, 2 options for the third skill. They're always random. And I think the best combo you can get is Execute and Skewer, having these 2 together. We won't end up using the first one at all if we've got these 2 together, probably. So this one, it just like if you get a bad roll, it deals double damage. So it's kind of like just good for consistent damage, but we probably won't use it. Execute is really good for finishing enemies off because it steals their last turn. And then Skewer is one of the highest damaging abilities, but only if their health is odd. So his health is odd, so we're going to Skewer. Okay, so we rolled 2 6s, very, very strong. He rolled a 5, and then you can see the modifier. So we took 6 damage, which means that his damage is 1d6 plus 1. Get it? 5 plus 1, so we took 6 damage. And then in our case, we rolled a 12 and did 14, so we did 12 plus 2. Good start. Good start, especially because since we did an even number of damage, his health is still odd, which means we can Skewer. We can Skewer again. Okay, so now his health is down to 3. We took another 6 damage, kind of unlucky. Execute deals 1d plus 1. So that means this can deal anywhere from 2 to 7 damage. If we roll a 1, we only deal 2 damage. Then we don't kill it. So that'll be very unlucky. But we have a 5 out of 6 chance of not rolling a 1. And if that happens, he doesn't get to counterattack. So we're going to go for the Execute, and we get it. So we don't take damage that round. Okay, so now we can either retreat and cash out. We've earned 78 gold, which is not a lot. How much gold do I currently have? I currently have 21,000 gold, which is also kind of not a lot. That's close to broke. We need to go on some money runs after this. But it's a decent amount. It costs 900 gold to play. So we definitely don't want to leave with less than 900. So we go deeper. We go deeper. Okay, so in between rounds, we can eat the corpse of the thing that we just killed in order to heal, or we can meditate in order to level up one of our skills. We're going to level up Skewer because we're going to be using it a lot. My health is 18 out of 30, which is not so low that I'm going to die next round, hopefully, unless we get really unlucky. So we're going to master Skewer. We still get to recover a little bit of health. We just don't get to get the full eat. So in this case, the sheep does not start with an odd number of health. So we got to kind of compare these. Skewer is going to do 2d plus 1. Mind Gnaw is going to do 2d. We don't get the extra dice here because his health is not odd. So it's just this first part, 2d plus 1 versus 2d. If Mind Gnaw rolls lower than 6, it deals double damage. So on average, right now, against an enemy with even health, it's probably going to do more. And yeah, we rolled pretty good there, so we didn't get the double damage. The sheep only rolled 1, which is super lucky. Now it's got an odd number of health, so we Skewer. And now his health is only 4, so we're going to go for an execute. We need at least, we have a 50-50 chance to execute here. We need a 3 or higher because we get the +1. So the 1d means 1 dice. So if we roll a 3 or higher on that dice, then we get the execute, and we did not. But now we know for sure we're going to execute because we can't do less than 2 damage, so there we go. All right, let's go deeper. And now we have a decision to make. We can't level up Skewer again yet. So we either have to level up Execute, which only gains 1 damage, but that actually makes a difference a lot of the time. Or we can just eat and restore health. We're going to play a little risky here. That was a good heal. Okay. So once again, sheep starting with even health. There is a trait we can get later on that's going to help us with making our enemy's health odd if we get it. But for now, early game, we're kind of in a weird spot. We're just going to go for the Mind Gnaw. All right, even health again. We'll do another one. Okay, we got the Mind Gnaw. We got the double damage. Health is getting a little low. We can't really execute. If I roll to 6, we could execute here. The problem is if I roll like a 1, we're only going to do 3 damage. And then there's a chance that I'll miss the execute after that. We want to make sure that this thing is dead on this turn or the next turn for sure. So I'm not going to go for that 1 and 6. I'm just going to go for the consistent damage here. Now we can execute. And now my health is low. So we're going to keep going deeper. But, okay. Kind of unlucky here. So this is the perk. I was hoping we would get the... there's a perk that allows you to deal 1 damage at the beginning of a fight. And so that helps us to change the enemy's health from even to odd. We didn't get it here, which is unfortunate. So we can get lucky, which will give us a boost to saving throws. We can get focused, meditator. Man, I don't really like any of these for early game. I would rather get... Like, there's one that increases your max health and heals you. I'd rather get that. There's a potion one. This is very unlucky. I'm just gonna go with focused meditator, and then we're going to play this very risky. So I might die on the next round, but I'm gonna go for a meditate here. We rolled a 1, which is not what we wanted to roll. So I might be dead here. This might be a -900. Does 1.0 come with a wipe? No, but they are releasing a new server sometime soon. Have you done a place with a new server? They haven't said exactly. They just said soon after launch. This is really not a game where you need to wait for a new server. But yeah, if you want to wait, then probably later this week would be my guess. Okay. This is a rough spot. We're going to need to get really lucky here. Okay, so the rogue hit me for 6 on a 4. So he's rolling 1d plus 2. I only have 6 health. Which means we have a 50-50 chance of dying on the next turn. So I'm going to go ahead and drink my health potion. Which we got lucky. And then we're going to really hope for a big skewer here. Okay, I think we lose. Yeah, I can't YOLO and executes. He would have to roll a 1 or a 2. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we're dead. He's also dead, though. All right, one more round. Just one more, I promise you guys. Just one more. Okay, so now we got Crush, Prey, and Skewer.
Man logs into Gorgon and immediately plays monsters.
Bro, this is all I do. I love monsters. So Crush is pretty solid. We kind of got to decide if we want to go Crush or Skewer. I probably won't build into Prey. Prey is kind of the it's a little more RNG. You can heal, but it's not reliable. Okay, so we're gonna start with Crush, and we got a good roll. Now his health is odd. We'll go back to Skewer. And then we don't have Execute. This would be a really good... I always like having Execute over Prey. I feel like Prey, we're at a bit of a disadvantage. But, yeah, we want to make sure that we get the kill here. So, let's just do another Crush. Okay, and we get a new hat. If we roll doubles, we deal +4 damage. You devour a corpse, you gain 1d -3 max health. Okay, sweet. Do we want to Crush or do we want to Skewer? It kind of depends on... what perks we get. I think I'm going to invest in Crush this time. Okay, but we'll do Skewer for the opener because... Oh, and we got the hat. Nice. Okay. Yeah, not having Execute does cause us to take some extra damage, though. And then... we can still... Yeah, my health is close to... We don't need to eat. Let's go ahead and master Skewer. Okay. So now we have an encounter with a sheep. A confused ungulate. It looks delicious, but it's already noticed your presence. To catch it, you have to convince it that you're friendly. Okay, so sometimes this doesn't go well. All right, we did it. Success. Full heal. Sometimes the sheep ends up being like a level 80 wizard and... You know, things don't go so well. Okay, so his health is even, we'll Crush. If his health is odd, we will Skewer. Back to Crush. And next level. Okay, so here we go. These are some good ones. Careful Thrower. We have a chance to not consume bombs. Perfect Breather. We can heal a little bit at the start of each round. Or Tough. Gain max health and recover all your health. We're going to go with that one. Big heal. And then if I had got the Skewer perk, we'd probably invest more in Skewer, but I didn't get it, so we're going to go with Crush. We're going to keep going with Crush. But if their health is odds, it's probably still a good idea to open with Skewer in the meantime. Okay, health is even with Crush. Weak hits. And dead. Next level. Missing 15 health. Okay, we'll meditate. Little risky. Might have been the wrong decision. Okay, good Crush. He can deal a maximum of 8 damage per round. So, we're not going to die. Man, I wish I had Execute here. And then 2d -1. So I guess theoretically, if I rolled 2 1s, or if I rolled a 1 and a 2, he would live. But I'm going to see if I could sneak in a little heal here. Okay. Didn't get the heal, but that's fine. Alright, so now we got to eat. Health is low. So big heal. Plus 18 health. Yeah, this is kind of the worst 3 skill combo, I think. Because usually if you're using Crush, you want to like use it with Lurk or... But yeah, that's fine. We'll keep pushing. Try playing Arc Knights. It's a gacha, but it's fun. I don't know if I'm looking to get into any gachas. You ever play Ragnarok? I'd like to nominate it for underrated MMO awards. I've heard a lot of people talk about Ragnarok. It's kind of a grind fest, right? I think we keep the... Nah, I'm gonna go with the healing hat. Okay, Jabby, there it is. Deal 1 damage and go again. You need charges to use this ability. This is the one that helps with Skewer. We're definitely not going to use Boast. This is like a early game. And Careful Throwers, yeah, we're going to go with Jabby. Okay, so now I think we will invest in Skewer, except I really need to heal, so we're going to have to do that next round. Okay, we don't need a jab. His health is already odd. Health is odd again. Got the doubles for the heal. Clutch. And we'll go for a little. Okay. So we got a better healing hats. My health is still not looking good, so we're going to have to eat again. That was a good heal. We're up to 30. Okay, so now we can jab into a Skewer. Let's just compare these. So if it roll is over 6, add 2d. Yeah, this is pretty much, if it's odd, it's almost always going to do more damage. Skewer's always going to do more damage. Because 3, that's like about the average of what you get from 1 dice. So yeah, this is going to be more consistent. We'll keep skewering. And we will just go for the kill here. Okay, man. I really need to level this up. I can't find an opportunity. We're kind of stuck in a health loop right now. Ooh, that was not a good heal. We've got 1 potion, we've got 1 bomb. We can use those to try to turn the tables a little bit here. I rolled double 1s, but at least we get a heal out of that. The extra dice doesn't count for the doubles. Okay, so I can either jab. I got 4 uses on jab. I can jab so that I can skewer again, or I can just go for a crush and hope to get lucky. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's not lucky. Okay, but we did get the heal from the hat. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, I just cannot roll over a 6 with this crush. Back to skewer. Holy shit. Okay, so we're in lethal range here. We don't have execute, so we can throw the bomb for free. So we have a 50-50 chance throwing the bomb that the bomb finishes the fight. We're going to try to do that first. And we got it. Okay. Jeez, dude. I'm going to keep the regeneration hat because we are struggling to maintain health. And then I'm going to eat. And then your excellent vision spots a small centipede crawling along the floor. You recognize it's poisonous, but some of your friends back home claim that if you're strong enough to withstand the poison, you'll become even mightier. Okay, well, obviously we're going to eat that. Success. So now we get a +2 to saving throws. Man, this is not looking good. This thing has 44 health. We're going to jab to make its health odd. We're going to skewer. That's a big hit. Okay, so now we have to look at the range of damage this thing is dealing. So it did 9 damage on a 7, which means that it can do up to 14 damage total. So we are once again within lethal range here. Like a 1/3 chance that we're gonna die. So we got to do something about that. There's not a whole lot we can do. I only have the 1 potion. We'll drink that. We're still within lethal. We'll jab. And this could be it, boys. This could be it. We need some luck here. Okay. So all we can do is attack again. See how useful execute is in situations like this. Pray. Well, pray's not going to do enough because it's only 2d minus 1 damage. So now that he's got 6 health, maybe. We can pray and pray. I don't have enough jabs to finish him off. Yeah, I think we kind of have to YOLO a prey here. Because it's very likely that we're going to take 7 damage. He would have to roll... With 2 dice, he would have to roll less than 5. It's very likely that we're going to die here, so we'll go for the prey. Didn't get it. He rolled a 4! We're alive with 1 health! Okay. So now, this would be the time to cash out. We have 866 gold, so we broke even on gold. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't ever cash out, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna eat, try to heal up. And we could attack this fairy. Do we want to do that? Oh, fairy scion wearing heavy armor. It's reading a document and hasn't okay, so we could parlay. We might be able to like buy some healing potions from this thing. Let's try parlay. Okay, we got a success. It leaves behind 3 bombs. Okay, I didn't want bombs. I wanted potions, but maybe we can make that work. 19 health. The mobs are getting a lot harder. Oh god, he hurts. Okay, so he's rolling 1d plus 5. So 11 or less is within lethal range. We'll drink a potion. Okay. All right, we're not going to die on this round. Let's jab to get his health odd. We need a big hit here. A double would be sick. We got the double. Okay, so we got the heal. We got 10 health back from the double. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. We can probably kill him on this hit. A little too weak. Okay, we got to finish him with bombs here. Way too risky to attack again. So, okay, good bomb, good bomb. 1,000 gold, do we cash out? No, we don't. Not a real question. Never cash out. We don't cash out till the very end, boys. Okay, we're on level 4, so it's all going to get harder again. Same mob as before. 11 or less is lethal range. Oh, God. Oh, boy. All right. Okay. So, we've got 3 bombs. We need to hit some 5 or 6s on these bombs. Okay, that was a 3. All right, we're going to bomb again. Okay, that was a 1. Okay, that was a 6. That's not enough. Well, okay. I could use 5 jabs. I could use every jab that we've stored up for the whole... I mean, I'm for sure dead here. Even if we pray and get the heal, it's 2d minus 1. So, I mean, a lucky heal there would be like 10. And he could still... I mean, yeah. Our odds of living with a prayer are like less than 15% here. I think we have to just blast. Yeah. Okay. It's a nice new hat. Alright, we're cashing out. We're cashing out. There was no way to recover that. The skills we started with, that's a rough lineup. No lurk and no execute is a rough lineup. Game fully releases? Yeah, it does. Did they add layers? You're in the high roller. Yeah, I'm in high roller. You don't have access to the high stakes table? You're not out here with the big gamblers? If you cash out, you get a table buff with those casino tokens. Did we get a buff for that one? 5 cultural artifacts may bring you fame and fortune once you've had them appraised. Oh yeah, we did the artifacts. Do we get to keep those even if I die, or do we have to cash out for the artifacts? Is that these? Is that the Red Wing tokens? I forget what the artifacts are called in the inventory. It might be these. I have a lot of these. I do a lot of gambling in this game. Okay, one more. Last one, I promise. Oh, here we go. This is a loadout. Mind not, execute, and lurk. This is really good. This is really good. We can... Either of the top level skills are good. I think execute is just straight up better than pray in most cases. So having execute is really good. And then lurk, if we're gonna use one of the top level skills, lurk is kind of like the opener that because this does more damage to unharmed enemies. So it's a good combo skill. So we'll open with lurk and then we'll go straight into mind gnaw and then we'll mind gnaw again. And then once its health is lower, we'll execute. Our strategy for this will be pretty straightforward. Okay, go deeper, and we will. Do we master gnaw or do we master lurk? It's hard to know until we have to select perks. So we'll start with lurk. And then let's eat this mushroom that could kill us. Critical success. +3 max health. You realize you could wear this as a makeshift hat. Okay, boys. Boys, this is extremely rare. You don't get to do this very often. This is like, I don't even know. This is like a 1% chance, for real. I played a lot of this. I've only seen this a couple times. All your attacks deal +1 damage. When you devour a corpse after battle, you gain 1d max health, but your saving throws are penalized by -1. So all your attacks dealing +1 damage. It doesn't sound like a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It'll even work on execute, all of our attacks. Let's do it. Okay, let's lurk. And then, boom, he's already down to 7. So now, we could just go straight for the execute here. Execute is going to do a minimum of 3 damage, even if we roll a 1, because we have the bonus. So remember, we can add +1 to all these now. So 1d. So even if we roll a 1 +1 plus another 1, so it's going to do a minimum of 3. There's a chance we get the execute here if we roll a 5 or a 6. No, even if we roll a 4. No, not if we roll a 4. Yeah, it's got to be a 5 or a 6. Let's go for it. 1 in 3 chance to get this execute. Why not? Didn't get it. Okay. So that's kind of rough because technically we could roll a 1 again and miss the execute twice. But that's not going to happen, right? Okay, didn't happen. So now we can level up mind gnaw. We're going to have to level it up at some points. We can't just go all out on lurk. Is this the right time? My health is a bit low. Health is a bit low, but we do have the bonus damage. Okay, I'm going to go for it. And then you see a sickly looking sheep. This is a little dangerous because we do have the penalty to saving throws. So if we eat this, it could be a heal or it could be bad. We're going to eat it. Success! We barely hit that. We hit a 9. We needed 9. We hit exactly 9 with the -1. Okay. And we regained health. Perfect. So that puts us in a really good position now. Okay, good hit on the lurk. Now we gnaw. And now we execute. I rolled a 1! Okay, so we took an extra, like, 3 damage we didn't need to take there, but that's not the end of the world. Later on, it'll be a lot worse. Okay, so now we get to pick a perk. I'm not in love with any of these. This is the same loadout we got in the first game. I'm really not in love with any of these. I would like to get tough. I would like to get careful drinker. I would like to get... There's a mind gnaw bonus one. None of those are showing up. We could get lucky to counter out our saving throw bonus. I'm going to do the meditation one. Get a little bit more health from meditating. Okay, so we open with lurk always. And then that was a good hit. He's already down to 10. Not quite within execute range. Boom. 2 shots. We go deeper. Okay, now we eat. And eating with this hat is going to give us max health too. So it's going to be a good value. Going to be a pretty good value. Even though I only rolled a 1. Okay, 16 health. We'll gnaw. And boom, big hit. All right, so now we have a chance to swap hats, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. The very poisonous mushroom cap is too strong. Only a super endgame hat is going to be worth replacing it. Health is looking okay. I think we go for a meditate here. Yeah, we're 28 out of 34. Pretty cozy. We open with our big hit, Lurk. Nice. And let's YOLO and execute here. Again, if I roll 2 1s in a row, this is a mistake, but, you know, it's only a 1 in 36 chance of that happening. So we're going to assume that at least one of these executes is not going to be a 1. Boom. We got lucky. We don't take any damage. We go deeper. And now we've got, okay, now we've got 3 really good options. So we can boost our execute. We can boost our mind gnaw, which can also then be doubled. Or we can get careful drinker, which has a chance to not consume potions. We're going to go with the mind gnaw bonus. I think that's our best value for now. And then we're going to level mind gnaw up to 4. And then we have an encounter here. You spot an orc in the distance. It stomps angrily and curses about wizards. It hasn't seen you yet. So we can attack it. We can try to parlay. Or we can avoid it. Let's go for the parlay. I don't know. We have the saving throw penalty. So if we parlay, there is a better chance we're going to fail. Maybe we just... We're just gonna murder. We're just gonna murder it. It's injured. Yeah, easy kill. Sorry, buddy. Get 1 tapped. Okay, he didn't quite get 1 tap, but we can finish him off with execute. Thanks for the potion, Bozo. It's okay. He's not a real person. It's just an orc. 19 out of 34 health. We could... Man, we have so many good options here. Leveling up Lurk is a good value. Leveling up Execute is a good value. Leveling up potions. We have 4 potions, so getting more health from this is also a really good value. I'm gonna crank Lurk one more time. So now it throws 5 dice at the start. So good. Look at all the dice. That's a lot of dice. Okay, now we gnaw. That also does so much damage. The execute here, as long as we don't roll a 1, we get a free kill. And then at this point, we could chomp. I'm at half health. We could chomp. We'll get the extra max health too with the hat, so it's a good value. I think I'm gonna roll with. We have the boosted meditate. I think I'm gonna meditate on potions. Try to play this one for the long haul. When's this game coming out? 1.0 just came out today. Okay, so health is a little low. We need to pay attention here. I just took a really big hit from this thing. But it did roll really high. So it looks like it's 2d plus 1. So this thing could deal... Wait, no. That's not right. Because it rolled... Okay, it's 2d minus 1. Because it rolled an 11. So this thing can deal up to 11 damage. So we're not in huge danger yet. Let's see if we can finish it here. And we can. Okay, so health is low, but the execute will save us from taking damage. And then we need to chomp. We'll have to get Mind Gnaw 5 on the next one. Okay, stage 4. Let's nuke. This thing rolled an 8 and got 10, so it can deal up to 14 damage. Can't die yet. Finish it with the execute. There's no risk here because of our bonus damage. We'll do a minimum of 3, so there's no risk on this execute. Go deeper, and we got to chomp again. Okay, nice heal. Nice heal, 24. And the knight can do up to 11. So he just rolled 5. We need him to roll a little lower. 11's not that bad, though. We're trying to get enough of a buffer of health that we can meditate Mind Gnaw up to level 5. 14 out of 39. I don't think we're there quite yet. God, that's such a strong... The level 5 version is so strong, though. I have potions. I'm going to risk it. We might have to chug a couple potions on the next one, but I think it's worth it. Okay, you come across a giant spider. It's not intelligent, but it senses you and has chosen to avoid you. Perhaps it is weak. Let's attack it. It could be a wizard. It could be a level 80 wizard. And just keep in mind, all of these non-threatening, weak, injured creatures could be secret level 80 wizards. But we're going to attack it. I failed! By 1! Okay, so... oh, God. Oh, God. This is really bad. You fail to notice the spider has thousands of small babies. Before the combat begins, you're covered in biting poisonous bugs. It has 50 health. I don't know what the lethal range is going to be here, so we will start off with a potion. Bro, I must have taken a hit from that. Minus 10 max health. I feel like that was minus 10 current health. All right, we're gonna have to drink a potion off the rip. All right, 22. I don't think his lethal is going to be higher than that. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Holy shit. 13 damage. So he rolled a 10 and got 13. So he could do up to 15. We're going to have to drink. Oh, it's all falling apart. We're going to have to drink again. And then we're just hoping for a fatty 20 plus. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to just drink all my potions. That hurts. That hurts. That's a setback. We're still in it, though. We'll gnaw again. Huge hit. Okay. Holy. Alright, we found a potion. We found a bomb. And we're up to 1,500. Let's go deeper. We get to pick another perk. I just don't really love any of these. Let's do perfect breather. Try to get some health back. And then we have to eat here. Health is super low. Okay, recovered 24, not bad. And we will just pump through. Yeah, we can continue to use this. So, yeah. I'm just gonna max these out right now. Okay, we rolled a 0. Okay, so he hurts. All right, so he rolled a 3 and did 10. So he can deal up to 13. He's got a minimum of 8 damage every round. Ow. Not quite an execute range. I have 5 bombs. We could bomb him and get lucky. Or we could bomb him and get unlucky. I'm going to do one more. Okay, there we go. Now we have a good chance to execute. Not great, but good. Okay, got it. Let's go deeper. Okay, so I'm at 19 out of 43. We could go for a meditate here. It's a little risky. I'm down to 2 potions. I don't know if that's worth bumping. I'm gonna just go for the snack. Okay, huge. Got plus 6 max health recovered. And then parlay with dragon while we have -1 to saving throws. This did not work out last time. We do have the 3 cultural artifacts, though. I think that helps. What is this text game that's not part of Gorgon? Yeah, we're in the casino. What type of MMO is Project Gorgon? It's like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like Asheron's Call mixed with RuneScape. It's probably not like anything else that you've played. 100 gifted if you reach rank 1. I actually can reach rank 1 in this game, dude. You should be careful. I've been the top of the leaderboard in Monsters and Mantids many times. All right, we're going to parlay. Success! You step forward and begin to speak to the creature. I have not met with your kind before, insect. I'm amused that such a creature should exist. Well hidden in my cavern is a crown of incredible beauty. Show me why I should not kill you, and I will give you this crown. So we got to do another saving throw. Have we gotten all of our use out of the mushroom cap? We're going to have to replace it. If we actually win this, we're going to have to replace it. We are getting later in the game, though. Let's go for it. Critical success! Okay. Wait, the hat that he has sucks. Take this crown and some potions. Okay, so the potions are nice. Two potions and a crown fall out. Congratulations. If you cash out or win, you'll receive a special crown token. You don't need to wear this crown to receive the token. If you die, receive nothing. Okay, so max health 25, saving throws +2, diplomacy checks +1. I don't think I care about max health 25. I think I'd rather have the extra damage. I'm keeping the old hat. There it is. It's done. Okay, let's open with Lurk. I thought that was going to be one of the big double damage or double heal hats. 25 max health just doesn't feel like it's going to get us to the end. Okay, this guy's hidden for up to 15. We're safe for now. We got eats. We'll keep gaining max health off each of these eats. That's why I don't really feel like I need the crown. Now, if it gives me 25 more and it healed me for 25, that would be kind of good, but I don't know if that's how it works. Okay, that perfect breath is actually really paying off from all that eating we're doing. That perk. Okay, we lurked for 18. Kind of a weak lurk. Gnaw for 22. This thing really scales. So he can hit for up to 13. That was his max roll. He rolled a 6. So we are technically in danger here. I think we bomb execute. I don't want to use a heal potion when we can just use a bomb and finish him off. Okay, good roll. Boom. Okay, we eat again. Nice. Very nice. Okay, stage 6, boys. We're getting deep. We are getting deep. $15 damage lurk. Yikes. 18 damage gnaw. Okay. I didn't look at his dice. Can he do 18? I feel like he can't do 18. Zio, what up, dude? 95
this
months.
Feels excessive.
Feels like a real RPG as well, along with being an MMO. Yeah, I mean, this game, it has, like, tons of quests. It has tons of grinding you can do, tons of gearing. There's, like, 5 million skills you can level up. All kinds of different builds you can put together. It has pretty much every type of content you've ever seen in an MMO, except for PvP. There's not a lot of PvP. But other than that, it's pretty much S tier in every category. More RPG or sandbox. It's very sandboxy. Like, it's very open-ended. There's no, like, main story quest that you follow. You can focus on, like, getting to know all the NPCs in a certain town so that you can get, like, better prices and more storage. You can focus on just, like, questing and exploration. You can focus on grinding your combat. You can focus on crafting. It's super open-ended. Okay, I'm just having an abundance of caution. We have 4 potions here. I'm just going to chug one. And then I rolled a 2? Oh, brother. Okay, so he's doing 9 on 5, so he can do up to 16 damage. I'm going to try for a double bomb into execute. Fuck, that did not work. Do I throw one more? The bomb would have to hit for like 6. I'm going to potion. Okay. That was rough. That was rough getting 2 2s. I was hoping for a combined total of at least like 5 or 6 damage between those. 6 or 7, really, on average. Okay, we'll just take the hit. Oh, man, he rolled high. Okay, let's go deeper. Let's eat. Hope for a good heal. 26. Solid. All right, 58 health we got to get through. Let's use breathe. That didn't work. It is definitely time for us to replace the hat, but the fact that the only hat we got was health and diplomacy is kind of rough. Okay, so he can roll up. That was his max. He can hit for up to 14. He's going to do a lot of damage each round, but he can't do more than 14. We need this to be big. Nice. Okay. 2 health. So I really don't want to have to, even if we drink 2 potions, I could still die here. We kind of have to hope for the bomb execute to work. Okay, boys. Decision time. Execute's going to deal at least 3. If we roll a 1 or a 2, we die. If we roll a 3 or higher, a 3, 4, 5, or 6, we live. 2/3 chance of living. Or we can drink both potions and try to create a buffer. I think we have to drink the potions. I'm not really going to have time to meditate these potions into a stronger version anyways. Okay, there we go. I really, really need this execute to go off still, though, even with 13 health. Got it. All right, we're up to 2,700 gold. See, we're making some money now. Of course we go deeper. We're not cashing out. We have 0 potions, 0 bombs, 5 artifacts. We're almost to the ends. I am not strong enough to beat the final boss, though. We gotta get a lot more health than this. Man, Lurk is just not doing it. Maybe it's not worth leveling up. We should have just... I feel like I would have gotten more from investing in Gnaw and Execute. I kind of feel like I should have just ignored Lurk. It's kind of an early game skill. That 5 dice is just... Half the time Mind Gnaw is doing more, I mean. Especially with the perk. It's so consistent. As long as we don't roll an 11 or a 12, like, this is so consistent. Yeah, boom, 20 damage. Keep that in mind for next time. Okay, he rolled a 14 on... Oh, we're fucking dead, actually. I should have cashed out. Wow. Okay. So 14 on 10. Yeah, we're just dead here. There's nothing I can do. Unless he rolls like a 1 and a 2, we're dead. GG. Do we get on the leaderboard for that time? No. Those are some good scores. All right, we can go play the actual game now. We don't have to do the casino all day. Buy some Costco green tea. Oh, dude, I love this stuff. Is this the combat? No, that's just a mini game. We haven't even gotten into the actual MMO yet. But we will now. I need to figure out, it's been a while. I need to figure out what I've been up to. So I have my main loadout here. And then I have a secondary loadout. There's like hotkeys for this, right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Is it this? Yeah, okay, loadout. Okay. So I've got, yeah. Bow, mental, staff, shield, egg burner. Okay, this was fire so that I could do the solo dungeon. Oh, dude, I love the solo dungeon. Maybe we should go do some of those. Do I remember how to get to one of them? So let's see. This goes to the desert. Yeah, so out here. Have I really? I feel like I've explored more of the desert than this. Did they redo the desert? No, this is a different desert. We need to go. Okay, it's slowly coming back to me. I think we need to go all the way to the east corner and hit the next zone. Yeah, because this... Yeah, this is a different desert. Okay, so I am dirty and hungry. How do I forget how to take a bath? Do we just, like, find water? Let me see if there's, like, a... Let me see if there's a tub I can dip in real fast, boys. Can we use the ocean? I don't think we can. I'm still gross. I'm still disgusting. Minus 1% XP. Cannot abides. Not sure if I've ever seen you play the real game. Always casino. I played the real game a little. I'm level 70. Well, I'm level 69, to be exact. Zio, are you on? Are any of the boys on? We could do a group run. We could do whatever the daily dungeon is. This is a filthy town, bro. They don't have any baths. They probably do. I just can't find it. Okay, I might just have to deal with being crunchy. Level 60 intruder debilitate. Okay, I'm gonna see if I remember how to kill things. So what is my food situation? I have mantis stuffed mushrooms. These are pretty good. Last 1 hour. Okay, yummy. I'm no longer hungry. Got a big health bonus. Alright, so I have Blitz Shot. This is my basic attack. Consumes Masterwork, Arrow, or better. Oh yeah, what kind of arrows am I rocking? We have so many arrows. Masterwork, Bard, Masterwork Long, Masterwork Dense. Okay, so I don't think we choose arrows. I think the skill chooses the arrow. Masterwork Snare. Okay, so yeah. Did all the fletching. Long shots. Looks like it does a little bit of extra damage. On critical, it poisons. Epic attack damage plus 8% for 15 seconds. So, hold on, he's coming towards me. Oh, okay. All right, buddy. I'm trying to read my skills. You know what? Can I just button mash and let's see how strong this guy is. Oh, God! I'm poisoned? I shouldn't have... Okay. Heal. Wait, he's still chasing me! Oh, it might be over. It's fine. I have 9 health. I calculated that. I calculated all that. Okay. So these are heals that came back to me at the very end. How do I... Is there a windowed full screen for this game? While in full screen mode, press Alt-Enter to quickly return to windowed mode. Ah, better. Okay, there we go. Now I can come down here without the Windows bar coming up. Okay, so yeah. This is like... We've got a bunch of offense from archery and then a bunch of like utility and heals from mentalism. So, oh yeah, this thing. This is a damage... Okay, so if we bubble... and then we burst, they take 200% of whatever damage they got hit with while the bubble was on them. So this little amplifier. Adrenaline wave. Okay, this will just help us do more damage. Health wave, kind of a mediocre heal. Revitalize is a good heal, and then reconstruct is a really good heal. 30-second cooldown. And then this is the mana one. I think I mainly just use this one in groups. I don't think archery was super mana hungry. But it's been a while. I'm sure everything's been rebalanced. Okay, so let's see. Heavy shots. 1,300 damage. Super good. Mangling shots. 600 damage. Plus a dot. And it stuns. Poison arrow. Big dot. One of these, which one of these is the epic attack? Okay, core attack, attack, nice attack, epic. Okay, so heavy shot's the epic attack. So we want a long shot before we heavy shot to give it a little boost. 36 seconds, 20 seconds, 10 seconds. Okay, and then aim shot. I think this is kind of just a filler. It heals me. I have a thing on it so that it heals me. Interesting. I've got two armor perks. I think that's what that is. So some of my gear has like... Yeah, Psy Wave restores 15 power to all targets. That's really good. That's really good support. Long shot, boost your epic attack. Psy and Adrenaline Wave instantly heal. Okay, so we get a little bit of sustain from the damage bonus. All Psy Wave abilities cost minus 10. Oh, I had a good little setup here. Look at that. Some health and armor restore. Okay. So this is my gear. I have one level 60 piece. The rest of this is like level 45, 50-ish. So we can probably find some upgrades pretty soon. And then let's see. First aid and patch armor. Can we use these in combat? I'm trying to remember. I think we can. So if my health gets low like I did last time, we can first aid. Does it have a cast time? Okay. I don't know if it has a cast time. It does consume kits, though. Alright, let's try this again. So, I'm going to open with the stun. Do the big bubble for the mega hit. And then he should just die, right? No? Okay, I thought when the... Oh, God! There's another one. I thought when the... No, actually, this is pretty mana hungry. I think it's the heals that are pretty mana hungry. Okay, so he should be slowed. Will this guard help me? Sergeant Uktala? Oh, I think he's retreating. Okay. Waiting for my mana to come back. There we go. Now if I... Okay, sweet. So yeah. So we have health and we have armor. And then, I don't know how hard it is to get these armor kits. I only have 7. Maybe I shouldn't spam that until I know. Let's put these... Yeah. That's better. I don't have to look so far away. Maybe we'll put this down here too. Any waterworks, it just takes a second. Oh, so I can go bathe in the ocean? Okay, so let me think about this. Range attack damage plus 8% for 10 seconds. Okay, so let's open with bubble to long shot into stun into heavy attack. And then I don't feel like the bubble's doing as much as it should. Am I using it wrong? Okay, we killed one. Let me heal up just in case. You're just attacking some random guy in town. I love that I don't have to face him. Although, actually, I don't know if it matters. I don't know if... You probably move the same speed forwards and backwards in this game, right? Okay, bubble. Heavy shot. And he's dead. So, if we... Oh, yeah. We can autopsy and extract skulls and bear... I forgot about all that. We're getting anatomy XP. We're getting butchering XP. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, yeah, let's loot him. Look, it'll give you an analysis. This is kind of like the DPS meter. You can examine. It's really good for bosses. You can see like who's doing how much damage. Oh, he's gone. You botched the extraction? How dare you? Okay, let's go out into the desert. Extract skull, and then we bury the corpse. The burying the corpse, I don't know, I think that gives us like holiness or something. Is there a jump skill in this like there is in Asheron's Call? I know the jumping gets pretty crazy. I earned cartography XP. Okay. Oh, it's because we're going south. Not I need to go not south. We're getting cartography XP for mapping out. I've never gone this direction before, apparently. Can I get up on these rocks? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hopefully there's no snakes over here. Evil beggar? Well, if it was a good beggar, I'd leave him alone. But this is an evil beggar. So I mean, I gotta do my part, right? Man, that social aggro is no joke, huh? Oh yeah, these guys are on level 50. This is way easier. That was a long stun, bro. He stunned me for like 4 seconds. Okay. Skull, corpse. And then, yeah, I guess we can just... Oh, we got something. Okay. Use hotkeys for that. What do we get? Level 51, crossbow. I don't know much about crossbows. Crossbow abilities boost your epic attack damage by plus 28%. Psi wave and Psi adrenaline wave. So is crossbow part of archery? I thought it was a separate thing. Let me check. Where are my skills? There we go. Maybe they're the same skill. For some reason I had it in my head that crossbow was its own skill. An MMO that works on Linux through VPN. What a world. Swanee, have you tried this yet? Are the heals all learned off the first aid, or is there a magic school? There's a bunch of magic schools. Yeah, so the magic school I'm using is Mentalism, which has healing. It has a mana battery, which I like a lot. But there's a priest skill, which is like holy magic. That has really big heals. There's a bunch of skills they've added since I last played, so I don't even know. There could be other stuff. I'm sure Bard has some heals. It's probably like a healing song somewhere in here. There's some of the animal skills have like self-healing or maybe group healing. What else? Psychology has some healing. Positive attitude. You can heal yourself with optimism if you level up psychology. So yeah, psychology. I think this is like you can get this really early in the game, and it's just a really good like all around skill. You can use it for crowd control. You can use it for heals. You can use it for damage. I used this when I was a noob. It was good. Plus it's also just fucking hilarious. Say something cruel that plays upon the target's fears and failures, dealing psychic damage. Tell me about your mother. Convince an enemy to discuss their thoughts and fears with you instead of attacking. Chances of success are based on psychology. You can use this, and the mobs literally tell you about their mother, by the way. It's not just like flavor. Like dialogue will pop up. You'll be fighting like a skeleton warrior, and you'll use tell me about your mother, and he'll stop and like monologue about his childhood. It's so raw, dude. It is actually so raw. I'm telling you guys, there's no game like this. Okay, we almost made it out of the mountains. Battle chemistry has some healing. Nice. Yeah, I think battle chemistry, that one's a little harder to get into, right? It has some prerequisites. I remember looking at that, but it's been a few years. Crossbow is a sidebar skill. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this goes in the offhand. Okay. What do I have in my offhand currently? I have like a wand in my offhand. Do I need that? What does this do? Okay, just kidding. Or the bow is the offhand. Okay, that's why we don't use crossbow. Because archery is already an offhand skill. Okay, word. I don't know why I have a freezing staff in my main hand, though. I guess just because it has really lit mental... Because mentalism doesn't require a weapon. Oh, yeah, this thing's just super good. That's why. Look at that. Increases my allies' crushing and electric damage. Plus, it gives me 41 archery damage. Plus, it makes 2 of my archery skills heal. Yeah, that's a dope wand. The itemization in this game is so good, man. Like, putting different builds together and, like, looking for different traits for your builds is so good. And it's really easy to have multiple builds. Like, you have loadouts. I'm really just running 2 main ones right now. I have the bow mental, which I use for high-level content and groups. And then I have staff shield. I just started leveling this, but that's going to be more of like a tank build for soloing, for doing like mass pulls and AoEs. Because archery doesn't have much AoE. It's more single target. Okay, so we're going to try to not die on the way out here. There's also ways to run faster. Boys, how do I run faster? I know I have a mount. Where's my horsey? Is he over here? Is there a hotkey for this? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I have to do something to calm him down. I don't remember how. He's freaking out because there's mobs nearby. Accelerate much faster. Okay, there we go. Calm horse. Okay, yeah. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Boost max speed briefly. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. He'll be fine. Okay, I made him too anxious. We might get kicked off. No, we're good. We're good. There's nothing interesting beyond this point. Okay, so there's... I think do we have to interact with the zone in? Yeah, I think we do. Ilmari, I think we have to go interact with that. And then, I guess, is this my Mount XP? So I'm level 44 riding. I think that's what that is. It's all coming back to me, boys. Oh, what a game, dude. I missed this game. This game looks really cool with all the stuff I've seen in the past 30 minutes. I can't recommend this game enough. I haven't played it in a couple years, but I kept my subscription on Steam the whole time. $12 a month or whatever it was. I will never unsub to this game. This game is like more deserving of your money than anything that I've ever played. There we go. Trek deeper into the deserts. Okay. We out here. So the reason we're going here... Yeah, I got this place. I got this place real mapped out. The reason we're going here is because there is a solo dungeon. Like randomly generated solo dungeons out here that have a little mini puzzle that goes along with them. So, okay, let's speed up. And if I recall correctly, there is a guy in town who gives you a mission for it. These things look scary. What level are they? 55. Okay. Yeah, let's not pull a bunch of those. Very fast movement. Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, let me move. Can I shrink the chat? Actually, the chat's kind of. Yeah. That don't need to be quite so big. Okay. I love how easy it is to just redo the UI. Jix, what up, dude? 102. Holy.
Glad to know I've been paying for a Project Gorgon sub all this time. Hope all is well, Morrow.
I can show you guys my Steam history if you don't believe me. I have like a 4-year ongoing sub to this game. I pay my sub to Gorgon before I pay my rent every month. I have the receipts to prove it. How you doing, man? You doing good? Look at, dude, my mount has some hops. You think we can clear this? Oh, dude, I'm getting XP for jumping. He's like jumping too. Okay, hold on. I gotta give him some space. He's jumping too hard. Okay, I think if I accelerate just a little, we gotta do the double tap. Okay, there's a little bit of cooldown. On the jump. Okay, I give up. We'll just go in the door. Okay, someone help me. Do we have any Gorgon vets? Someone help me. I'm vaguely remembering. Is it over here? I'm looking for the guy who gives the solo dungeon missions. Johnson Bucks. Definitely legal. I don't think it was this guy. Trying to trigger my muscle memory here. Sir, it is Sir Johnson? Okay, okay. Almost had it. War cache, yeah, okay. Looks like he didn't manage it. Okay, I must have taken one of these and then not done it like 2 years ago, last time I played. That's okay, we're gonna do another one. You gave it your best. I can't pay you for failing. If you used up your war cache map, you can't get another one. Just cancel the current war cache in your quest panel. Okay, so, that would be under Elmari Deserts, War Cache, and then Abandon, I think. Yes. Okay. So now we can get a fresh one. Ready for another job? Refresh my memory. There's a bunch of bunkers in the desert buried in the sand. We call them war caches. They were made by the Krone hegemony forces during the Rahu Wars. They're usually hidden. Sometimes sandstorms expose them. When they find a location and buy intel, then my seer goes to work. The Sand Seer, that's the job. When we find a location with weaponized Zedrite, we send you in to get it. What's the pay? I don't care. I'm going to do it no matter what he's going to pay me because I like these. Okay, we'll get gear. I'll consider it. Okay, so do we just... Okay, so we just click on do favor. And he gives me a map. Sweet. So now, does that automatically... I'm trying to remember. Do I have to, like, read the map? Okay, it says right click to check map. Oh, right there. I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. So 109 east, 558 north. We got a little bit of a ride. Is there a hotkey shift numlock? What kind of psychotic Okay, we're gonna have to rebind that. Shift numlock. That's a prank. Shift numlock is not a real hotkey. That's a prank. Tired of the colds? Yeah, we don't really get that out here, dude. It's like perfect 72 degrees right now. Didn't do a progress wipe for release? Nah, you can't wipe this game, dude. There's people who've been playing this game for 10 years in early access. They are doing a fresh server though, if you want that experience. They are doing a fresh server probably later this week or next week. Okay, let's check the map again. And we went way too far east. So I need to go much further north, and then I should not have gone that far east. So basically 45 degrees is going to be up here. Mount anxiety is pretty unique, not going to lie. There's a lot of really good, unique features like that. Yeah, and using the abilities cranks it up, and then also just like being near monsters. So like I might get knocked off my mount if I take too many hits going through here. Okay, looks like we were able to thread the needle. And then we should be in the neighborhood. Oh, I gotta stop to check it. I gotta really stop. Oh, we're on top. Okay. Look at that. That was so much distance measuring skill right there, boys. Okay, so level 58 mummies. Now, we need to find Zedrites. Is this goblet worth looting? Bro, I'm going to have to remember what my strategy used to be here. 50? 50 is not that much. Okay, we'll probably chuck some of this stuff if my inventory gets full. We got 4 skull buttons. So each of these is kind of like a mini puzzle and a dungeon at the same time. Okay, we'll do the stun. He got some kind of mitigation? Why am I not... Okay, he's about to get through my armor. Gotta be careful here. What kind of defense? There's a way to check. Okay, next time we find one of those, I'll see if I can figure out how to see his defenses. Maybe it's the poison that doesn't do anything? That would make sense, because he's a mummy. Okay, got some armor potions. Oh, that's actually handy. Minotaur Vault Chest. Okay, so, there's 2 ways we can do this. Usually, I feel like usually that's later in the dungeon. Is it always near the entrance? I need an empty bottle to collect liquid? Okay, don't have any empty bottles. So, there's 2 ways to do this. The dungeon will give us hints about this solution. Or we can just high IQ it. Do you think a lot of people will play the fresh server? I'm tempted to start playing it right now. I think a good amount of people will play the fresh server. I know some people are waiting for it. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be like a 70-30 split. I think most people, more than half people, will stay on main. But I think the fresh server will be populated because there's a lot of new people coming to the game. Let's see. How's their Steam chart doing? $700 people playing right now. Yeah, so I mean, this is one of those games where like you definitely get a lot of momentum once you start playing and leveling your character. So I don't know how many people are going to want to start fresh. But people who have never played before might prefer the fresh. Imagine some vets will make alt characters on the new server. maybe not though, because the 1.0 comes with the release of State Helm, which is like the capital city. So there's a huge amount of new quests and content for veterans. So they might just stick with their main. Game is good, but I don't think people like the aesthetics of it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, they did redo the character models, and I think the armor looks a lot better. But yeah, some people aren't into that. Okay, so I think we only have 12 tries to do this, and it could be any of these combinations. Oh man, it's been a while. Let me see if I can big brain this. This is going to be so impressive if I can do this with no hints in 12 tries. Okay, so 1 and 1. So this means that the left one means that one of the symbols is correct symbol, correct spot, and the other one means correct symbol, wrong spot. So that was actually pretty good, lucky opener. So we'll just store that for now. Okay. So there's either a C or an F, and whichever one it is in the right position already. This could be RB, or it could be 2 Rs, or it could be 2 Bs. So we're going to need to get a little bit more information on this one. This is a good start. Let me see if I can find the last letter. Okay, it's not either of those. I was checking 2 at a time the way. Maybe I should check. If I check 4 at a time, then we really don't know. Yeah, I'm going to keep checking 2. Okay, it's not either of those. There it is. All right, so we don't have to worry about these last 2. Now we've got 7 attempts to put all these in the correct order. So let's try R, B, F, T. So this is a potential solution because the F, if it is F or T, then it's already in the right position. So it's going to be one of these last 2. One of these is right, one of these is wrong. So we're going to act as if the R is the correct one and the B is the incorrect one. And let's just see what happens here. Okay, so 2 of those are wrong. Just completely wrong. If we know for sure that this is R and B, then we would also know for sure that the F and the T are out and the C and the lightning bolt are in. So let's try another RB, but we'll switch their locations. We'll do a C, lightning bolts, and then an RB. Boom. That's the combo. We just got to rearrange it. Holy shit, I'm so fucking good at this, dude. Okay. So now we use the power of deduction, and we can probably solve it on the next one, actually. So yeah, we know the B is in position 3. We know the R is in position 4. I think it is this. So good. I don't even need 12. I don't even need 12. You earn 100 XP in safe cracking. Yeah, who needs hints? So normally you go throughout the dungeon and it'll show like symbols on the walls and stuff that'll give you hints. But obviously those are for babies and we don't need those. What did I get here? I got a hat that gives me psychology, mentalism, crit damage, plus 120 when mentalism skill is active. I don't really use mentalism for damage though. Electrify restores 48 power, revitalize healing. Okay, what's my current helmet? I have a lot of stuff with electrify. Yeah, I don't know if this is a... They both have 54 max armor. Combat refresh from basic attacks restores 21 armor, 6 power. That's a lot more power from combat refresh. It might be worth just putting on a higher level helmet just to get that basic attack refresh. That's really good. This is my helmet's one of my weaker pieces. It does have that Psywave restores mana to your whole group though, which is really good. It's not crazy for solo, but it's really good in groups. And then archery base damage plus 20%. I don't really know how to value that. It certainly sounds like a lot. I feel like if I don't have that many other archery bonuses, 20% is probably a lot. And then what else did we get? Main hands. Mangling shot deals 12% damage, causes targets to deal minus 12%. Blitz and aim shot heal you. Lower cooldown on... Oh, this is unarmed, though. This requires unarmed. Okay, interesting. Does my current main hand require... No, it doesn't. Doesn't require frost or anything. Just requires the 2 skills that it's got perks for. Okay, sweet. So now we still have to do the mission, which is to get the Zedrites. Okay, and then I'm trying to see... Yeah, no, okay, so it's the poison. I think he's immune to poison, which does thematically make sense. Okay, I don't know if I can actually be looting all this stuff. My inventory might get cooked in a second. It doesn't budge. Okay, so push the button. Some of these are going to have like multi-button combos. Explosive trap. What do I got to do? I got to pop this thing? Okay. Oh, I'm under attack. Okay. Let's stun him. Big hits. These guys probably aren't immune to poison. Okay, we got the dot rolling. Easy kill. Level 65 mob. And then these guys, we have the option to butcher or extract. I don't know which one's better. Get different materials for each one. Awesome character. Is this an EQ clone? No, this isn't like EQ at all. This is like Asheron's Call mixed with RuneScape is kind of the best way I can describe it. I can search the corpse of the trap. I can autopsy the trap. I can bury the trap. Construct anatomy. Whoa, I need that. I'm only level 9 construct anatomy. Okay, skull. There's like stuff you can do with skulls. But I don't remember what. There's a skill for that. Venturer's Pack. Okay, armor potions. Nice. I can sit in the chair. Very pog. Very pog. Can't always sit in the chair in these games. Okay, it is breathing fire when I push it. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe there's another way in. Looks like a dead end. See, there's one of the symbols. So that would tell us that this R or whatever it is one of the... I think they're more fun to solve without any hints, though. Okay, so this door doesn't budge. So we need to find some combination of skull. Okay, so we have to push these in a certain order. So... Clink. Clink. Fire. Clink. Is there a hotkey for this? Clink. That should do it. Nearby door opens. It was this door, right? I think it was this door. No, this is where I just came in. It is this door. All those Lakiaros? Yes. Yes. When are they going to make... Okay, hold on, hold on. Give me damage boost. Stun. Debuff. Big hits. Okay, we don't use the poison skill. Okay, we got an ads. Let's see if I can just finish him with basic attacks. Oh god. Okay, I'm out of armor, so this is gonna start hurting. Let me back off. Get some cooldowns. Okay, I got the stun. We can get some distance. Nice. And you dropped the first aid kit. I botched the skull extraction. Where did anyone die? Mummy wrapper. Okay. These two look like they might pull together. Absolutely blasted. What a combo. Botch the butchering? I gotta get my butchering up, dude. What is my butchering? $41. Okay. There's like level 60 mobs, so it's probably not enough. This is more like OSRS type of game, where you can solo almost everything, and more like WoW, where in-game is group only. There's a huge amount of solo content. I mean, very end game. Some of the bosses, it might be soloable depending on your builds. But yeah, there's definitely dungeons that are more designed for groups. But there's like literally thousands of hours of solo content. I mean, you'll never run out. GF said the game looks bad and won't even try it. Oh man, they say the same thing about my Tinder profile. Women are so shallow, right, fellas? What is the orange bar? That's armor. So you have your health and your armor. When your armor runs out, you take more damage to your health. It's kind of like a buffer. You'll get hit, you'll take some health damage, you'll take some armor damage. But then once your armor is depleted, it's all health damage. And there's different mechanics that heal health versus armor. So like, I have a couple abilities that heal health, but then this one also heals armor because I have items that make it do that. Which is actually, that's so strong, dude. That's really strong. I need to spam that on cooldown. It's a lot of armor. All right. We're going to have any extras here? I think he's by himself. Let me see if I understand how this works. Encase your bubble in an enemy in a bubble to protect them from direct damage. When it bursts, they take 200% of the damage they thought they avoided. Bubble lasts 7 seconds or until 500. Okay, so that's why it's not... It can't absorb my heavy shot. That's why it's bursting so fast. That makes sense. So we'll do Adrenaline Wave into Bubble. Into Stun, because that increases my piercing damage. Into Long Shot, into Heavy Shot. I think that's the combo. Then we just finish with basics. Nice. Pop my little mana battery. I'm looting chests. Small box for storing up to 4 items lasts 5 minutes. We can just throw down some deployable chests if we run out of space, I guess. I don't know how useful that is. Four slots. Okay, same thing. Bubble, stun, blast. And then I have this healing wave. I don't know how good it is. I feel like I've already got a lot of healing with these 2 skills. We might replace that with something else. Let me see. How do you I'm trying to remember. How do you actually bring up your other skills? Do I go okay, so I go probably mentalism, abilities. Oh yeah, dude, it's been a while. Some of these have probably been rebalanced. Okay, so this is considered 82 health, 117 armor, 94 every 15 seconds. Okay. Now I remember. Yeah, so the combat refresh, this is only every 15 seconds that we can use the basic attack. So it's not every basic attack that we get the big heal. I don't think there's a point in having 2 of these. Like, I think they share a cooldown, so I don't think we need 2 basic attacks. I can get a little bit of electric damage. Not much, though. I've really been using mentalism for utility, not for damage. Yeah, I don't have, like, a lot of electric damage. My build's mostly piercing and poison. Okay, this is probably pretty solid then. I don't think we're really only using 5 of these, but I don't really think. Well, we'll keep the heal for like emergencies, I guess. Visually, the game does look abysmal. I don't think it looks that bad. I think the environments are fine. I just think the characters look a little wonky. Okay, bubble. Big nuke. Why is another mummy over here? Did he respawn? I thought I've already been over here. Is my mana too low to use Mangle? Okay. There we go. Where am I right now? Maybe these things do respawn. I thought in these dungeons... Yeah, they might, because we've already been that way. I thought these dungeons didn't respawn, but I guess they do. Okay, so we gotta move a little faster. How do we get... Oh, we just walk in? Okay, word. Ghoul Smasher? Hardly knew her. Lead lined chest. I think this is it. I think this is the Zedrite. Weaponized Zedrite. Okay, cool. So we completed the mission. No, we didn't. That's 1 out of 3. All right, we got to keep going. I really want to know what's in this liquid, dude. We got to bring bottles out here next time. There's the bee. Wish I could poison this guy. wonder if the goblets respawn. Okay. Hopefully he is by himself. Let's buff. Oh, that's so satisfying, dude. The heavy shot does so much damage. I'm remembering why I picked this build. It's actually super comfy. Did we go through here? Did I close this door? I think I might have locked myself in by doing the skulls. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. The environment itself looks serviceable. Really wish the models didn't look like that. I don't know. I've played games that look way worse than this, so it doesn't bother me. I don't know if there's like stuff you can do fashion-wise. I haven't played around with like dyeing your armor, or I don't know if there's a transmog system. Okay, so we got 2 routes we need to go. Let's go this one first. Yeah, so it looks like it splits like 50-50 between armor and health. I'm sure there's ways to adjust that, though. Okay, can we poison ghouls? We can! Alright. Word. We might revitalize, get some armor back. Oh, that's so strong, dude. Boom. One shot with the pain bubble. We got a level 50 knife. Enables necromantic ability. You can use a knife to enable necromancy. Okay. Let's take it before it disappears. "15 seconds after using Mind Reave, your healing potions restore plus 30. Eh. Direct poison damage 48. That's decent. Fish gut damage. Fish gut must be a knife ability. Requires mentalism 50. Okay. Doesn't actually require any knife skill to use this. I think my weapon's better, though. I kind of want to just walk over the explosive trap instead of destroying it. Maybe next time we will. Shiny plate. $50. Alright, I'm going to walk over this trap. After we killed the 2 mummies. Okay. Okay, I'm taking damage. Lock in. Mummy Rotter? That's different from Rapper. He's kind of cooking me. Okay. Let's heal up. I need to kill this one. I don't have any cooldowns. I gotta back out. Oh god, I'm slowed. I can't get away. Okay, there's the Rapper. Where's this ghoul come from? I'm stunning the Rotter. How's the Rapper still alive? Okay, he died to my dot. You have died. Cause of death, slashed to pieces. Let the comforting arms of death embrace you. Okay, that's enough. Get back to work. Okay, so if I respawn... Oh, I gained 5 XP in dying. That's good. Okay, we just respawn here. That's fine. I don't remember... Are there, like, no penalties for dying in this game? Other than, I guess you lose your position. Bro, what is a mummy rotter? That thing was way harder. 5 minutes into the tutorial, I think this is going to be a big obsession. Tutorial is like kill 2 skellies and now try to get off the island. I love that. Yeah, there's a bunch of bonus objectives on the tutorial island. Somewhere over here. Is it under the quest log? There's like a little thing that pops up. It might just be under quests that like gives you suggestions for what you can do on the tutorial island. There's actually a lot of kind of like bonus puzzles and stuff that you can solve. Okay, I should have saved that for this guy. So 2k XP or health. I mean, he doesn't look that strong. I don't know what he was doing to. He's got some kind of ability. Okay, stun is up. Let's back up. I'm kind of locked in here now. All right, that wasn't that bad. By himself, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, I love how you're always leveling up like 20 skills at a time. Like no matter what you're doing in this game. There's always a million different things that you're progressing. Okay, I'm gonna walk over the trap. Oh, that didn't hurt. That's fine. I'm gonna walk over all of those, dude. Do I get any skill for setting off traps? Is there a trap eating skill? There's definitely, I don't know what the button is, but there's definitely some way to just like select these and loot them without having to click. This is a bad pull. Oh, the slow, bro. Is it the okay? The ghoul's weak. We can kill the ghoul. Let me heal. Let me heal again. Let me heal a third time. I'm taking so much damage. Maybe the rapper's the one who's messing me up. Bro, I'm slowed forever. Okay. All right, I stunned him. He stunned me. That was my opportunity to get away. Can I line of sight? I'm still slowed. It's fine, that's fine. My heal's back up. Oh, I'm stunned forever. Okay, not even close. Got the basic attack heal. Sheesh, dude. 217 XP and endurance. What did I loot? Yeah. Okay, well that went better than the last one. Wonder how I'm doing on ammo. Pretty good. I definitely did a good job prepping last time I played this. That's good. Good that I didn't have to log in and do an hour of fletching before we could go adventuring. Okay, we got another little door puzzle. How many skulls are we working with here? Okay, it's none of those. Okay, okay. Hopefully it's just these 4. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Okay. Interesting. So this one was a red herring. Yeah, the wrapper is definitely the one that slows. Okay, not this again. Man, the aggro radius is aggressive. Okay, I'm healing. Oh, I need some cooldowns, brother. I'm locked in. Okay, we have to try to kite the other way. I'm stunning him. I need mana. Did he just heal? I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, I'm very cooked on mana. We're good. We're good. I'm just keep bringing him around this corner. I'm stalling for basic attacks. There we go. Got my mana battery. Okay, he's... There we go. Easy kill. I forgot how frantic the combat can be in this game. Like, it doesn't... it doesn't always look like much, but damn, dude. Intruder, you will pay the price. Two wrappers. How do I want to rotate this? Let's get some mana back. Yeah, we're healthy here. We're healthy. That's his big cooldown. Restore armor. Finish him off. Okay. Well, that was stupid. Ooh, level 55 blue. Archery mentalism. System shock, which I don't really use. Here, let's loot it first, then we'll look at it. I leveled up to 30 in undead anatomy. That's right. That's right. I'm getting educated. Is this a solo dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, this is like a solo dungeon with minor puzzles and a big reward after you clear it. Bow bash. I never use bow bash. Crossbow abilities boost your epic attack. Yeah. Nah. Meh. Find an ancient bronze coin? Huh. Apparently I had a quest to find that coin. I'll have to figure out who gave me that. Okay, Zidrite number 2. Walk into the trap for fun. Okay, that might have been dumb. There's a multi-pull on the other side. Oh, these guys are easy. This is fine. This is fine. I'll just do a big heavy shot. Boom. Okay. Oh, no, no. It's done. Oh, come on. I was just about to heal. I didn't know he could do that. Cause of death perforated? I don't even know what that means. Okay, let's, we don't need to go back that direction. We'll just finish the dungeon. Shift 3 will give you power back every few minutes. Ah, 2-minute cooldown. Okay, dig deep. Interesting. What else do I have over here? I have to eat hearts to get health. Okay. Requires necromancy to be active. Treat disease. I can launch fireworks into the sky. I don't know why I have that equipped, but that sounds fun. Yeah, look at that. Free mana. That's huge. Every 2 minutes, too. Now, I'm getting a lot of combat XP, but I think my skills might be maxed. Because they're not actually going up. Oh, maybe not. Okay, no, we do need combat XP. Actually, I got a little ways to go. I feel like mentalism might be maxed, though. No, I raised it to 70. Oh, okay. I don't remember doing that. Sweet. So I do need all this XP. And we got a augment. 15 seconds after mind read, your major healing abilities restore plus 36 health. Yeah. Not really using mind read. I mean, I guess I could. It would free up an archery slot. If I swapped this. My archery basic attack, kind of good though. Poisons on crit. Recovers 36 health every time I use it. Yeah, this does like no damage. I could just use it for the combat restore. No, I need my archery basic attack as a DPS filler as well. Okay, there's so many skulls in here. How do we want to do this? Okay, let's take this mummy out. We get some cooldowns real fast. Ow, I'm on fire. Okay, let's top off. Alright. Bubble. Stun. Buff. Big shot. Run away. I love facing away from mobs and shooting arrows through my own back. That is very RPG. Eating trap skill falls under the dying skill. I need to die to the trap. Actually, I might have not died to that trap yet. That could be a first time. You get bonus XP your first time you die to everything. A lot of little marks have been made on this parchment as if someone was trying different order of things. At the bottom are a few words. E/W equals decoys. Oh, okay, that helps. So we don't want the skulls on the east or west walls. That's a good hint. We want one. Nope. Nope. What is this game? This is an indie MMO that's been in development for over 10 years that just got its 1.0 launch today. Wait, which one did I start with? Okay. That was a close one. Okay, buff. Bubble. Stun. Buff again. Nuke. Let's see, this one doesn't... I don't think this one has a range attack. I think we can just kind of... Yeah, easy. I wonder what easily disoriented means. Something I can do to take advantage of that. The trap respawned on top of me. That's rude. I'm getting really good construct anatomy in here, though. I've leveled up construct anatomy twice from all these traps. Did the door close? Okay. That's okay. Remember the combo. All right, the last Zedrite should be in here. Pretty cozy solo content, honestly. I really just like the puzzle chests. That's the main reason I come here. Okay, my inventory's got to be getting close to... Yeah, I only have 6 free slots left. The final chest should be in this room. Let's be careful. Yeah, lead line chest. Is it going to pull anything? We got a wrapper. These things have a big radius. Sheesh. Alright, I don't think this is going to aggro. We'll kill him anyways. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. I mean, did die. Yeah, let's get that construct anatomy. Let's go. So much construct anatomy. All right, now let's go turn this thing in. I think we just walk outside. I don't know if there's a faster way to exit. Gonna pull everything on the way out. All right, we did it. And click the little eye next to their portrait to get more combat information. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I should be doing that. Grimalkin. Boost burst evasion, slashing damage, crushing damage, trauma over time. You'll see the current target of this target when your feline anatomy reach... Oh, so target of target is blocked behind anatomy skills. Interesting. Fast fleeing, hyper hearing. Hyper hearing probably means it aggroes from far away. Cold is good against it. Poison and trauma is not. Alright, I'm gonna light this dude up. Sit down. Let's go for skinning this time. Oh, I got some hide. What did I get? Great animal skin. That's better than good. I think. Okay, so because of the way they do this, I guess my bar needs to be a little higher than the enemy bar, which is aesthetically unpleasing. Extreme regen, extra armor mitigation, immune to knockback and fear. Piercing cold and darkness. Okay, I do a lot of piercing. Yeah, let's cook this thing next. Open with stun. So he's got extreme regeneration. Let's not give him time to do that. Dinosaur anatomy. Wasn't expecting dinosaur. Okay, let's head back to town. Turn this thing in. I didn't get kicked off. I was kind of expecting with that much anxiety for the mount to kick me off. I'm limit testing. Still got 5 minutes left on the food. Okay, so Sir Johnson. I got 100 favor and 3 Sir Johnson bucks. Now, how do I see how much he likes me? Oh, he's a shield trainer. Okay, that's good because I am leveling shield on the side. Expensive though. Oh, it's right here. Okay. 300 out of 600. So we're close friends. If I do 3 more of these, then we'll be best friends or something. Well, I won't start one quite yet. My inventory is a little too baked. So I think now I can exchange. Is this new? Was this always a thing? I feel like he used to just give you loot, but maybe now he gives you these and you exchange them for loots. Oh, actually, this does look kind of familiar. Okay, so we can exchange these for various different pieces of gear. We can get level 55 purples. It's kind of good, actually. A lot of my gear's not 55 yet. Is it all 55? Okay. Yeah, it's all 55. We could get, oh. I don't know. Which piece do I want to... replace the most? This is not bad. This bow is actually not bad. It is only level 45 though. It's got to get replaced sooner or later. I got some pants. This one's all right. Poison arrow, blitz shot damage, minor heals, restore 43 armor. I do like the armor on the minor heal. Apparently I infused this thing with shamanism. Gives me 1 mana regen. Trying to see if any of my pieces are just like kind of bad. Ooh, like this one. Although that augment is kind of good. All Psywave abilities cost minus 10 power, and your combat refresh restores plus 22 health. The reconstruct healing plus 60, I don't feel like that's a huge margin. What does it currently do? 220. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a good chunk. This is like my emergency heal though. It's not, I'm not really using it for throughputs. I don't use restorative arrow at all. Maybe I should. Covers the target in a barrier that mitigates. So I like shoot an arrow at an ally to heal them. I think that's what that skill does. I do like the pain bubble perk. Aim shot plus 24 is whatever. How about these gloves? Multi-shot, I don't use that. It's got the Psywave. I really value the Psywave restoring mana because it restores mana to my whole group. But yeah, like I said, sooner or later this stuff's all gonna need to get replaced. We're gonna have to find the same perks on higher level stuff. Okay, probably either the glove or the helm. Let's so exceptional. Okay, so it goes red and then purple, it looks like. Red has 3 enchantments, purple has 4, and yellow has 5. So what is blue? Is blue only 2? Blue is also 3. So what's the difference between blue and red then? I wonder if there's a main hand that I can... What main hand would I want? It doesn't really matter, right? A lot of these just require endurance. I mean, the knife has extra piercing damage. So that feels like it kind of makes sense as a main hand to go with archery. I don't know why it doesn't require knife skill to wear, though. Yeah, it looks like all the other main hands... This one's just staff and fire magic. Alright, I'm going to gamble this knife. Stab Master of the Wolf. Okay. Direct nature damage plus 53. So what is nature damage different from poison? I'm not really sure what that means. Is a monthly fee worth it? You get extra inventory. It's really good early game because inventory is a big struggle early game. In the long run, you probably don't need the subscription, but I mean, it's really good to support the devs. This is a pretty small team to put this together, and they've been working on it for a really long time. Every time I tab out, it shrinks. Okay, so... Oh, hey, I got a 5-year steamed cake. When did I get this? Cake to celebrate 5 years of Project Gorgon on Steam? Okay, so currently, every time I use this buff, all of my party members get extra crushing and electric. Blitz and aim shot heal you for 18 health. Aim shot is kind of whatever. The blitz shot heal is actually pretty nice, though. 41 archery damage. It's also pretty nice. I don't think I can replace... That's a good staff, dude. That's a good staff. I think we're just going to sell this other one. This is not bad, though. Direct nature damage. If I understood what that meant... Health regen in combat plus 13. How often does health regen kick? Is it like every 5 seconds? That could also be good. Reconstruct and pain bubble, those are both good. I don't think it's worth replacing what I have, though. Okay, so now I got to clean my inventory. Oh, God. Extra gigantic coin sack. Whoa, $1,200? $900? $800. Where did I get those? Are those from the adventurer bags? I got wood chips. There is a... It's like an auto storage feature. Can I remember how to get back to the casino? Where does this go? Do I have to use... Oh, it's been a while. Okay, so I got... Yeah, so use an amethyst. Teleportation circle you're bound to. Teleports you to the entrance of the area you're currently in. We don't need that. Sends you back to the teleportation circle you are... You do not need to be... Oh, okay, so this is the one where you don't need... We don't want to use this. This is the one where you don't need the... Oh, I've never cast it before. You get 500 XP. This is like the Hearthstone. This has a 60-minute cooldown, but you can use it anywhere. This one, I've apparently cast 118 times. And it'll take us where we're bound. Let's see where that is. I have no idea. I also don't know how to get more of these amethysts. Maybe we just buy them? Okay, casino? I'm thinking it's going to be casino. Hey, it's casino. That makes sense. I do like the casino a lot. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I do like the casino. So now I have, oh man. I am racking my memory from 4 years ago to see how I was doing this. This guy has stuff. Apparently I was putting my meat tenderizers here. Oh wait, can we do, hold on. Okay, so we can access all the other NPCs from one spot. Oh, that's so useful. All right, so deposit any unlocked items that are already stored. Yes. So now anything that's already in here, like these wood chips, yeah, it automatically puts more of those in here. Are these, okay, stack up to 100. Okay, so, oh, and it kind of forces you to organize because they'll only store certain things. So like Kib will only store the gear. Why do I have so many skinning knives? I don't know what I was doing that required like 15 skinning knives. First aid kits. Some juicy gear that I left in here. It's not that good. I don't know why. Why did I hold on to this? Maybe I thought it looked cool. Hold on, let me close the window. Must be rough coming back after 4 years. Yeah, I don't actually remember when the last time I played this was. I feel like it was 20 or 21. I mean, I've played it since then, but all I do is gamble in the casino. I don't actually like go out and level up. There's PvP, but it's very limited. Yeah, there's like a PvP arena that you can go in. It's kind of just for fun, though. It's not a core part of the game. It's not close to EQ. No, it's more like Asheron's Call, RuneScape. You get amethyst from surveying. Oh, surveying. They did a rework on surveying at some point, right? Okay. Oh, empty bottles. Oh, yeah, we need those. Oh, that's good. Look how many I have. Now I can fill up liquid when we go on those runs. Okay. Okay, apparently I had some of those things in my inventory. Sweet.
New badge pog.
Mint and swampweed. Okay, word. We got some quartz. That got deposited. I saw some of these seeds go up. Okay, I'll put all my seeds away. We got some fire dust and some dog meat. Oh yeah, I guess we kind of were killing dogs. Impunity with the new badge. How do you like it, dude? Fire shield. Okay, this is good. Yeah, yeah, because I was doing leveling shield on the side. Requires rabbit? I don't know why I kept this. That's very specific. A rabbit augment. Okay, I don't feel like I was leveling rabbit. I won't think about that too much. So I can put anything here. So this must have been stuff that was hard to categorize. Interesting. Wood chips. I wonder if those don't. Maybe they don't let you put that into cooking ingredients. Although my cooking ingredient storage is very... Yeah, very full. So that could also be it. And then let's see. I can purchase storage for 8 Red Wing tokens. Oh, okay. I get these from playing from gambling. Casino excursion, Dark Chapel. Is this the easy one or the hard one? Aquatic excursion. This is the daily dungeon quest. Can I? Will I be able to solo that, or do I need to get a group? Dark Chapel. Do I remember that? Here, let's just take it. Okay, a group of 4+ level 40 players recommended. So level 40, not crazy. We might be able to do it, but probably the boss will kill me. If there's a boss, is my guess. Kill Sedgwick? That sounds familiar. I feel like we have fought Sedgwick in the past. Ooh, a hot tip. If Korak and Leo fight, I'm pretty sure Korak will have the upper hand plus 10%. Okay. Korak and Leo. Bro, let's go gamble. Let's go gamble. Where's the fight master? Korak and Leo. Okay, it's going to be Ushug and Otis. That's not Korak and Leo. It's one of the harder aquatic dailies. Need good fire resistance. Okay. Maybe we'll... What did I just pick up? Okay, I picked up grass. That actually freed up... Just doing that quick storage freed up a lot of spaces. I could probably sell some of this stuff. Let's go... Well, before we do that, transfer chest. This is... Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember this as well. Look how many Red Wing tokens I have. You guys thought I was a casual gambler? Yeah, just 517 of those. No big deal. I'm glad that those stack beyond 100. Okay. Crown tokens. Trade this in for a magical crown. What does that mean? Is it just a helmet? Oh. Yeah. Oh. He's got a whole bunch. Okay. You can get him at different levels. So 1 crown for a red, 2 crowns for a purple, 3 crowns for a 70 purple, 5 crowns for a 90 purple. I can't even wear... My endurance isn't even high enough for the level 60? How do I get more endurance? I just gotta grind? Simply take armor damage during combat. Okay. I just gotta get whacked. Well, we're close to 50. That's the next breakpoint. Huh. I mean, I could just, like, gamble for these and sell them. It's probably a lot of money. Money-wise, though, it might be smarter to get, like, you know, 5 of these instead of 1 of these. Because on average... the purple's probably not worth 5 times more money. Okay. My goodness. I'm going to have to clean this out at some point. Alright, 28 free slots, though. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wanted to scroll and see what my first message was, but I talked way too much during FF14 arcs. You can't just grab the bar and drag it. These are going out of business. Closing shop after 256 years in business. You are all jerks. Wow. All sales were final. If you are a goblin, we give no discount. If you are not a goblin, we give no discount. Is this a player vendor? I think these are all player vendors. Okay, this guy, I feel like, will buy stuff. He will buy my Mind Reeve augment. He's got $40,000, bro. Is that all he'll buy? You can ask Willem to sell your items at his shop at a price you choose. Huh. Wonder if people use that. Okay, I'm currently on a cheese quest for this guy. One of these guys will buy gear. Let's see. That looks like more player vendors. Yeah, Kib the Unkillable. He's never been killed, I think. Okay, yeah, look at all this stuff we can sell. Okay. Why is this giving me... You trying to sell stuff that I have equipped? Maybe I don't have this equipped. I think this is just chilling in my inventory. Maybe I was thinking about equipping this? Heavy multi-shot, boost the damage of your nice attacks and epic attacks by 103. Revitalize healing. Okay. I think that was in my inventory before today. Maybe I need to find a better vendor to sell it to. Okay, we got this unarmed thing. Which is pretty nice actually, but I'm gonna sell it. Okay, so these white items we can sell. I wonder if there might be a smarter way of doing this. Yeah, all these white items I think we can just sell. This knife that we got, he's got $50,000, bro. Only once a week though. Yeah, I don't think we were planning on keeping any of these. Except for the helm. He's not going to give me full price for that. Alright, what about Otis? Otis, do you buy stuff? Otis will... Oh, look at all that. He buys all kinds of crap, dude. He buys these metal claws. Do I need those? Fulgurite? I think I do need that, actually. I think it's a fletching thing. 10 gear? He buys Cashfall tickets? How much? Oh, he's kind of broke, though. Wait, how much is one? 50? Okay, no, that's not a good deal. Yo, he buys all kinds of crap that I have. Apparently, I have all of these things. I have secret rice. Okay. Well, I can sell him these storage crates that I'm never going to use. Heck yeah, dude. Take all those. Mummy wrapping. Is there a way to, like, wiki this? Not needed for any quests. Oh, some people like this. I can gift people mummy wrappings. Huh. And it's okay, and it's used in crafting recipes. Okay, so all the info we need is kind of here. Well, that's actually going to help me so much, dude. That's going to help me so much keeping track of all this crap. Shiny plate. Is this used in any recipes? It actually is. Somebody likes plates. Corey the Croaker. I'm only neutral with this guy. He doesn't love me. Maybe we should stack up a bunch of plates and bring him a bunch of plates. Johnson bucks. We definitely don't sell those. These have got to be stored somewhere. I wonder where I would have stored the Johnson bucks. Is there a way I can, like, find... Yes, literally, there is a find. Okay, in my saddlebag. Oh, guys, I have a saddlebag with stuff in it. Yo, look at all this. It's got gear. I got gear in my saddlebag. Is it good? Monger's Boon. Chance of changing direction when disoriented, minus 100%. There must be some miscellaneous reason I have this. Chance to miraculously avoid death, 25%. I can't actually wear it yet, though. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, I got some upgrades ready to go, dude. Look at these new gloves. This is so good. 50 archery damage. I have a drum. I don't know why I have a drum. I think I was just using, maybe I was using this to level up performance. I also have a lute. Bow of range. Yo, this thing's really good too. Why am I not using this? Long shot damage, snare arrow. Oh, actually it's not that good. Kind of a solo weapon. What's this knife? This is an offhand. Can I even use this? I don't even think I can use this. If I put this on, that means I don't have a bow, right? Are there main hand bows? Maybe there's main hand bows. I've only ever seen offhand, though. This is also not that good. I don't know why I have this. Probably going to sell that. Mini dulcimer. So, I mean, I assume the stuff in the saddlebag are things that I, like, needed on the fly. Fire shield potion. Okay. Yep. Up for 60 minutes, 3 inventory slots for emergencies. Okay. Word. There's a war cat. Okay, so that was probably the one that expired. Yeah. It's all making sense now. Some punch that I've never consumed before. That's valuable. I'm not sophisticated enough to drink it yet, though. My skills not. Okay, yeah, and then some extra arrows. Smart. Phlogiston. Oh, this is from disenchanting stuff. Now, when do I disenchant instead of sell? I don't know what my protocol was for that. Need to work on the UI. It looks awful. Maybe give it some of the EverQuest charm. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. It's just pretty straightforward. You can get drunk and walk straight with that hat. Maybe that's the purpose. Okay, yeah, there's the Johnson Bucks. Okay, so let's do a quick... Yeah, all it put away was... Ruby Wall Crystal. Kind of pretty. Seems manufactured. I have a spoon and a fork. Why do I have a spoon and a fork? Next time I take a break from this game, I'm going to leave myself extensive notes. Oh, yeah! Treasure maps! Guys, I have all these treasure maps. We could go find this treasure. All right, I have 46 free slots in my inventory now. I feel like that's a lot. How many did I log in with today? I feel like I only like 20 of these things weren't here when I logged in. That's not bad. That's pretty organized. Spoiled rations. Okay. Even though this food was designed to last a very long time, it's still been too long. Huh. I wonder if this was actually food at one point that went bad, or if it's literally just spoiled rations. Heavy poison damage over time masks beneficial effect. You have eaten this type of food before. Okay, now when they say heavy poison damage over time, I mean how heavy? You ate rotten food, you feel like you're going to die. Okay, so for 5 minutes, I'm poisoned. I'm no longer hungry, though. Here, we need to expand this a little bit. Mummy ache. Oh. Wait, I have a bunch of diseases from fighting all those mummies. This is a complex disease that is permanent until cured. Minus 33% sprint speed. Okay. 33% more damage from... Huh. I got a lot of diseases from those mummies. So, how do I cure these? Can I cure these with first aid? I have a treat disease. Consumes expert's first aid kit. All right, let's try it. So, oh yeah. How hard is it to get more experts first aid kits? Do I just spam that off? Yeah, this isn't... This spoiled ration is not... It's not very good food. Let's see, compared to my mantis stuffed mushrooms... 128 health regen versus 95. I mean... That's not that much worse, actually. 11 mitigation versus 8. Yeah, this spoiled ration in a pinch. Not too bad. It doesn't even hurt that much. I miss this casino music, dude. Okay, so... I kind of want to do this casino excursion. I don't remember where it is, though. Can I just, like, join a group in global chat for it, probably? Ragabee, are you the one who has the other one? I'm already doing Palladium potions for him. Okay, what does he train? Interesting. I'm soulmates with this guy, and I don't remember why. For some reason... There was something I was giving him that made him really like me. Bones, I guess? I think I was stuffing this guy with bones. I really have no idea. It might have just been storage. Yeah, okay. This is actually hella good storage. That's probably why. Yeah, soon everyone in the casino will love me. Or at least everyone who's got storage. Man, I'm so slow though. Can I pick which disease I cure? Probably not. Did I get the sprint one? Damn, I didn't get it. Must have kept it for the purple light. You can get Ether. Do you want to do what level are you? Can you do this casino daily with me?
I'm only level 29.
Ooh. You're gonna need to work on that?
I've been grinding all day. It is nice and fast.
It is fast or it's not fast?
It's not fast at all. I think in the last hour I've gone from 27 to 1000 XP off of 30.
Does your build suck?
Maybe my gear just sucks. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
What are
I'm
you?
werewolf
You want to
psychologist.
do some? You want to kill some stuff, bro? I can swap builds.
I guess. I don't know.
Where
I
you
don't
at?
even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just in the goblin dungeon.
Okay, I might know where that is.
The Eltabule keep.
Yeah. Okay. How do I just leave the casino? Oh, I need to get this stadium. Oh, he sends
Like
you
every
to the
kill
excursion location. That's also very
Like 100 XP maybe, which maybe good.
He could get in trouble for teleporting you to the wrong place. Okay, so I think I read in the patch notes this will teleport you to Statehelm, depending on the phase of the moon. But right now it's Rahu, so if we want to go to Statehelm, we have to give this guy $1,000 and bribe him. Interesting. Free portal service. Rahu, new moon, first quarter moon, full moon, last quarter moon, Statehelm, crescent, and gibbous moon. Okay. Unable to download base 2F error failed to load. Wow. Someone's got invisible pants because of my installation. Oh yeah, the pigeon guy. Dude, there's so much to remember from this game. Alright, let's see if we can go find Ether. There's a way to just, like, walk out of here and go back to Eltabule. Over here, I think. Oh, thank God. I can run normal speed now. People normally organize dailies through global chat or guilds. Yeah, I need to join a guild. Am I in a guild? We had a guild. Yeah, Glancing Bros. I'm the only one online? Where is everybody? How do I see everyone who's not online? I'm curious how many people stayed in the guild for all those years. I think a lot of people will play the fresh server. I think enough people will play it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. A lot of the vets are going to be like really invested on the main server. But I've heard a bunch of people asking about the new server, so I think it'll get a good amount. You don't actually need like a huge amount of people playing this game for it to feel full. It's kind of designed for a small community. Look how complete my Eltabule map is. Amazing. Okay, so he's at the Goblin Keep, which is definitely somewhere. Okay, let's run around. Wait, is it literally called
cellar
Goblin?
entrance.
Okay, cellar entrance.
It's the thing you were just looking at, yeah.
Man, Eltabule looks kind of nice, actually. The zone was a lot crunchier last time I played. Your mount is too anxious and threw you off. It's so true. I used to just run in circles on this map, gathering herbs for hours. Okay, I'm gonna switch to... Can't change loadouts during combat. Okay, if that's fine. Still in combat. Who's in combat with me? You want the smoke, dude? Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at me now. Okay, this is my staff shield loadout. Look at those pants. Those are pants. That's... Oh boy. Okay. Got some cushion. I feel like one of these makes me run faster. I'm gonna have to relearn all my... Your speed and taunting power dramatically increase? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bash your targets. AoE. I know what Fire Shield does. I remember that one. Smack your target, leaving them reeling. Okay, what level? I'm level... Okay, I'm 36, 38 on this one. I think that's about the right level for this dungeon. Nice drip. Thanks, dude. How does drip work in this game? Can you transmog, or is it just like dying?
XP scales with party level?
I don't know. I know if there's a big difference between like your main skill and your secondary skill, there's a penalty. I don't know how it works with groups though. I feel like I'm close enough to your level.
I am 29, 27.
Yeah, dude, I would just walk around just gathering everything. Oh. I remember this zone. Okay, so let's see what the deal is here. We have the basic attack with the staff. This is a taunt. Double hit, hastens current reuse timer of Headcracker. Do I use Headcracker? I do not use Headcracker. Okay. Blocking stance. Reduce physical damage for 30 seconds. First 3 seconds you're immune to damage. Okay, okay. Sweet. Deflective spin. All targets within 10 meters. You take 11% less damage. Phoenix Strike. This is the big bonk. 1 minute cooldown. Another taunt. AoE. Disrupting bash. This has a whole bunch of stuff on it. Hastens current reuse timer of finish it. I don't think we're using finish it. Crushing vulnerability. We are doing a lot of crushing. The whole build is crushing except for some fire. Crushing and fire. A little bit of trauma. I think that's just... yeah. Crushing and fire. It looks like that's what we're focused on. Hold on, I'm gonna... wait, what did I just press? Oh, I have a different sidebar for staff shield. Okay. You lose armor and regain that much health. Okay, so if you're like 0 armor, you pop this and get a little heal. Emergency bash 4. Hit your enemy and knock them back. So some of the shield skills you can just put on the sidebar? Quickly reorganize your armor so that you can fight again. $30. Channel time 4 seconds. Okay. All right, let's hop into cellar and start beating some stuff with my stick. New server for what? For this game. What makes this game so good? Bro, I don't even know where to start. It's just literally everything you could ever imagine in an MMO. Crazy amounts of exploration, discovery, progression, a million different builds, puzzles, gazillion quests. Where are you at in here?
Down the stairway. In fact, I think I can invite you now.
Okay.
If you just go
Did you
straight
go all
down
the
the
way
hallway.
down? Okay.
Yeah, you just go straight down.
Let's see if I can do this without dying. Okay, we're gonna zoom past a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, they do not do a lot of damage.
I'm taking no damage. You're in a hunting party, you can use push to talk.
That's why I feel like even though they're level 30, I shouldn't be killing them because they're not really scary.
I do remember spending a lot of time in this dungeon though. Do you go around and loot all the chests?
I just found one chest. I know nothing about this game.
There's like a whole bunch of chests down here. Oh, you're a furry.
Okay. Let's backtrack a little bit, okay?
What made you decide to be a furry, dude?
I thought being a werewolf would be cool. And then I turned into a fucking dog.
I have no idea what order to use my skills in on this build. Wait, did I fear or did you?
I've never feared before, so. That was the deer?
Basic first aid kit? Okay. Do I have a way to get mana back on this build? That's a question. Kind of feels a little mana hungry. I guess just basic attack. Oh, probably... the spoiled rations probably don't help a ton. Okay, so yeah, this is my big nuke, Phoenix Strike. I'm thinking, is the loot instanced in this? Do you know?
What do you mean by that?
Like, do we each get our own loot from the mob, or is it separate?
I think it's separate, and I think since I don't know how to do party settings, I'm guessing it's round robin because this corpse is yours.
It says you don't have permission. I think maybe the other guy got the first hit on it. I don't know how
It says
tagging works.
killer ether fled. I
Yeah,
can't search it though.
You got the kill shot. I can't do anything to it
Okay.
either.
Weird.
It's probably tagging. Okay, so we got Heed the Stick. Double hit, looks like it's a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, I do not have permission to loot that, so I guess it's round robin.
Okay. Some of these, the damage is not super high. I think we would just use this for a taunt. 12% chance to conjure a force shield that mitigates damage.
There's a chest over here that you can loot.
Okay, 7-second cooldown.
Then again, I guess you don't really need anything that this place offers.
Well, I do, because this is my staff shield build, so I don't have, like, cracked staff shield gear. I think it's kind of bad, actually.
Oh, 30 grams.
Boom! Okay, so I got a stun on... Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. We need to use that. Stuns are always good.
So it's every other mob.
And then I have little phoenix wings. Are those supposed to be... Are those backwards? What does that do? Okay, disrupting bash causes them to lose some of their rage. Oh, that's what the... Okay, yeah, I forgot about the rage. So that little bar that fills up on the mobs, that's when they get their big hit. Can use this ability to zoom. How does this XP compare to what you were getting before?
Let's see. I think it's the exact same. I thought it was supposed to debuff your XP.
From being in a group?
Yeah, in fact, I think I'm getting more.
Interesting. Are we fighting harder stuff?
No, this is all the shit I've been killing. I've just been sitting in this room because they like, when I'm solo, they respawn usually faster than I can kill them.
You've been looting these paintings, dude?
Yeah, I don't know what they do.
I'm trying to remember. I think you can, like... Yeah, you can appraise them. I got 100 in art history from appraising.
Oh, you can only loot it like every 3 hours. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of them though. Oh, bro, I got some banging gear. Okay, so let's see. My current staff. Oh, it's like a fire magic staff. Stunning bash causes trauma, while shield skill active. Mitigate slashing, piercing, crushing. That's pretty good. Just permanent mitigation. Double hit deals 14% damage, hastens... Okay, so the mitigation's good. The other stuff I don't care too much about. Compare that to... What does this thing do? Staff damage. Stunning bash, trauma. Staff base damage. Blocking stance boosts your psychic damage. Doesn't do much. Bulwark mode is active. I mean, that's not bad. Like, it would be more damage, I think. Here, if I move this stuff down. Okay, now I can compare a little more easily. Just getting 10 staff damage would be kind of nice. That's a lot at this level.
Reading my skills and then reordering them definitely increased my damage.
Yeah. I think I used to come down here and pull like 10 of these at a time and then AoE them. Because I definitely have some AoE skills that look like they'd be decent down here. Okay, helmet-wise, what do we got here? Current helmet, not a lot going on. Green helmet, staff base damage, and a little bit of armor. This thing also staff base damage, deflective spin damage. Oh yeah, this is an upgrade. Okay, so now how do I... Will it automatically save to my preset if I equip this here?
Oh, I thought you had to use both styles to get XP, but I just get XP no matter what.
Whatever's equipped, yeah. Okay, I think we update. Hopefully I didn't change anything else. Okay. This not as aesthetically pleasing. Hold on. Does it not have any graphic?
How much XP are you getting per kill?
99. Bro, this helm is so much cooler.
In your primary, and then what about your secondary?
Oh, maybe you do have to use both skills, because I only got staff XP that time. I'm playing Arthuo. If you have interest with OSI modern system, I haven't played OSI in like 10 years. I don't know what the modern system is. The only...
Let's see, I only used
going back to like a
lycanthropy, and I got both
vanilla AOS
XP
era
levels.
might be kind of fun. I don't know about all the stuff they added after that though. I think it kind of went off the rails.
Maybe it's just because it's psychology.
Say that again.
If I only use my werewolf skills, I still get psychology. I didn't on that one though.
Do you have like a
That's weird.
buff, like a psychology buff running or something?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I'm getting
Like on the last
99 in shield, 99 in staff, as long as I use a skill.
Okay, I get 105 and like 70.
Interesting. Wonder why.
I wonder if the reason why I got more XP is because I got to level 30, and like my other skills less leveled than the mob.
Yeah, possibly. Alright, you want to go deeper?
Sure, lead the way. I don't know where I am.
Okay, so Q I think is only worth using if we're taunting. E is going to be AoE taunt. Or R we should probably just use on cooldown. Seems pretty good. Yeah, restores armor. Makes me hit harder. Okay. F is the stun. T is the one that makes me zoom.
Access my saddlebags in here? Okay, rip.
You can't? Yeah, I don't think you can access your mounts. Here, I'm gonna run ahead and pull a bunch of this stuff. Okay, I'm AoEing. Oh, okay, ow. Was that the
I
bear
healed
that
you?
just rage attacked me? That hurt.
Yeah, he hit me through my armor and like did straight health damage.
Yeah, that's the one thing about this build. I don't quite know how to get health and mana back. Oh, I'm also starving. Okay, no longer starving. See, now I'm getting like 150 XP in each. And 29 maybe because that guy hit it. I guess it's because it got hit by other people. Ancient Beacon. Honor Treaty, Dwarves, Humans, Beyond, Refused, Messenger, War Treaty. Doesn't sound good. Okay, this guy's level 40. See how much you get for this.
$91. I got less.
Yeah, your skill might not be high enough then. I get a bunch for that. Looks like I get full XP in shield, but not in staff. So maybe you have to be like within a couple levels to get full XP. Alright, we can go back up. Look for some more chests. You have to use an ability every 30 seconds. Okay. So every 30 seconds is to get those skills to keep leveling up.
What do you mean?
Like if you want your psychology to level up, you have to use psychology within 30 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, first aid, I don't know.
Interesting.
I need to remind myself how to get more of those. I don't know how much I should be spamming it. Alright, I'm gonna try to pull a few things. Yeah, these things like don't even hurt me, dude. I think the food buff is pretty huge too that I have going.
What level's your food buff?
I'm getting stunned. Not that high, like 35. Dude, the looting is way easier than it used to be.
Yeah, the yellow one is the one you have access to.
Yeah. I'm gonna analyze some arts. 50
I don't have enough
XP.
art history to analyze any of the art.
Oh, you gotta find the low level ones. Do you have any art history?
I don't think I do.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Let's see.
Here's level 5.
Art history, level 1. Yeah, mine. I have like 20 pieces of art in my inventory. That's all level 5. I'm too stupid to know what it is.
There's gotta be a way to get level 5.
I was probably just like having fun with some random NPC.
Is the game hard to learn? Yes and no. It's very easy to get into, but there's an enormous amount of content and complexity. So if you want to like learn everything, yeah, it's gonna take a while. But it's very easy to just like hop in the tutorial island and start playing the game. You don't have to learn everything right away. The tutorial island is actually like really well done. It's solid content.
Question is, do I have to hit the mobs you're hitting to get XP if I'm focusing on another one?
Probably not.
So I don't have AoEs. Oh, that's not movable. What the hell is that?
Might be like a deployable box. Man, so I gotta kill a lot of bugs. I think I should be fighting the level 40 ones. 100 XP? Okay. Yeah, I gotta kill 100 bugs for one level right now. How did you even find this dungeon?
I clicked on the door.
And it just happened to be near your level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think I came up here when I was level 20. I was still down in the first two zones.
Well, I've been to the hills, like the starting zone. Like I left that place like immediately, and then I've been in
I
Thurviel, and then
explored like the whole thing, like every inch of it.
so I've just been making best friends and soulmates with like everybody in Serviel and Elzabil.
Yeah, that's the way. What up, Alter?
It took me 2
Interesting
years
the title,
to figure
it's
out
new
how to
release,
get
but
into the
it's
casino.
somehow
I just
underrated.
figured it out yesterday.
Yeah. Why are you saying that like it's impossible? Also, the game's been early access for a long time, so it's not like new in the sense that it just came out of nowhere. Oh. Living amulet of competent unarmed fighting? Man, I don't use any of this. What made you decide to be a furry?
Look, I already said it, okay? I didn't know what they looked like. I was expecting cool fucking bipedal werewolf.
Is it like permanence furry, or how does that work? Only during
No, I can transform.
It's during the full moon when you can't transform?
Yeah, there's 3 days a month you can't transform. Which luckily is coming up, like, I think
real
tomorrow.
Days?
Yeah, 3 real days.
That's so fucking awesome, dude.
I think it's like tomorrow, whenever I permanently transform, which is really good because I just hit 30, which means I can unlock the mount skill for werewolf, and I can finally go fast.
Do you know if it's faster than a horse?
I've seen wolves pass me like at Mock Jesus while I was on my horse.
Yeah, I've
there's
seen
a
people
way.
do that on foot too. There's crazy movement buffs you can get. Alright, we found another chest. Let's go.
Pig.
Should I kill pig? Oh, this feels bad. Oh, pork shoulder though. That's worth. Oh, I butchered it for even more pork shoulder? Let's go, dude. Okay, what did we get? A couple red items.
Oh, they got pissed at me.
Is it because you're a wolf?
Huh. Cauldron. Taste.
Oh,
shit,
still
it's
a lot of
snack, level 20.
mitigation. What are my current hands? Oh, my current gloves are... Wait, combo. Suppress any melee head cracker. Huh. I might need to redo some of my staff skills. Is that always a thing? All shield bash abilities deal plus 17 and hasten the current reuse timer of finish hits. Oh, double hit causes your next attack to deal 20. Okay, so we should double hit and then crush. I'm learning so much about my character right now. Lunge, spore bomb. Yeah, I need to go look at the staff skills that I don't have on my bar. Sounds like some of them could be pretty good. Alright, can I just gobble up this pork raw, or do I gotta cook it? Okay, we gotta cook it. I think there's some good pork recipes, though. I vaguely remember that.
Eat the cauldron.
Oh, it's snack. It stacks with...
Yeah.
Yo.
Free snack.
That's so powerful. Wow. Alright.
Where did we come from? Right? No?
Press M.
I don't know.
What do you mean? You don't have this mapped out?
I think that's a boss. Oh, that's definitely a
Problem
boss.
for me was figuring out where to go, what to do next. Not really
I think
having
that's
any
a boss
active
too.
guilds or players to give some direction, but it's been a few years since I tried it. Oh, there's definitely some active guilds and
I can't
players,
lose connection.
especially now. But yeah, I mean, as far as like figuring out where to go, it's kind of just totally open-ended. There's definitely not like an intended path through the game.
There's a big bear called Graz in there.
Oh yeah, let's fight him.
Yeah, it's time to die.
He's in elites. Okay, I'm taunting so you don't die. Actually, I don't see your health anywhere. Yo, he's
Top left of your screen.
he kind of hard to. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. I think he can only damage me with his rage attack. I'm gonna shield. I shielded too soon. I still got hit. We're getting a little close. Okay, I got 350 XP and combat wisdom. And a bunch of blues. Do you get to
We
loot
each
anything
got
off
our
this
own.
guy? Okay, we
Yeah.
do get. Okay. I'm out of space though. Uh-oh.
I've got like 9 slots left. So it's definitely time to go sell.
Yeah. Okay.
That's cool. There's a bed. We can power nap.
I
don't fit.
You did. What does this mean? Okay, you had 31% aggro. Is that what that means? You did pretty good. We did about the same damage. I feel like you should be doing more though. Maybe you haven't found any items because my build's kind of defensive.
Yeah.
I think Wolf should be able to hit pretty hard, right? What's your secondary?
Psychology, which I
You're
think is like I'm
furry
pretty sure it's a DPS
psychologist.
build. Stop.
Is that like one of the recommended builds? Wolf psychologist?
When I started like 2 years ago, everybody's like, "Yeah, Wolf Psychologist is really good."
Okay.
And it's nice because like there's only so many builds you can do with Werewolf.
Yeah,
Because
you
while I'm a furry, I can't use the weapon.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think the best stuff is like Ant Warden or whatever it is.
You probably just need to find some gear that's got like extra wolf damage or extra psychology damage. Level 65, 64 staff shield's pretty strong.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
know
just
what
started
I
playing
want is the
around with
problem.
it.
Like,
I
was trying
gotta.
to ask Chompy. I'm like, what?
I'm actually
What do I wanna
surprised
focus
that it's
on?
almost level 40. I don't remember doing that much.
Like, what skills do I want my damage thingies to be on? I don't know.
Does it pump, or is it just good at like? Because it looked to me like it would be really good at AOEing weaker mobs, like drawing a bunch of weak mobs into a room and then killing like 6 or 10 of them at a time. You need a free inventory slot to do that. Warden is great for Wolf. That sounds familiar. I feel like I remember a lot of people doing Wolf plus Warden. Because Warden kind of goes with any of the animals. Any of the animal skills pretty well, right? Fire Shield and Spin Attack are my favorite. Yeah, I mean, 88 is a lot, actually, dude. It's like as much as one of my basic attacks. As much as 2 of my basic attacks. Yeah, getting the mobs to just, like, kill themselves while hitting you. And take no damage. That was kind of the plan. It might work better later on where there's, like, more density, though. I don't know if we can actually like pull enough mobs in one area here to get a good value out of it. $36 calling cards requires Goblinese. I think my Goblinese might be maxed. Strange dirt. That doesn't seem very important. Yeah, I think we're done with that. I think I should just give those to Ether. Because the Goblinese thing. Goblinese nuts. Yeah, that's maxed. Okay. Have you started translating the little goblin notes?
Yeah, I'm up to like 27.
Okay, I got a couple for you.
I can't appreciate art, but I can speak Goblin.
Yeah. Yeah, you've always been good at Goblinese.
I hate you.
Gives a few staff skill points, which is nice. Yeah.
Huh, I have a Goblin staff.
I remember this little place. I think I might have some storage here too, actually. There's like a blacksmith that I would sell to. Yeah, okay. Bro, buy my stuff? Am I gonna use these? Acid resistance? Probably not. Yeah, I probably don't need to worry too much about the level 30 gear. We're gonna replace it sooner or later. This guy's got 25k to spend. Spore bomb, nah. So much first aid enhancing stuff. I do like the max armor and the mitigation though. I don't know how much acid damage I'm taking anytime soon though. We'll sell that. Okay, what else? This guy hates citrus. Let's not give him any citrus. It's good to know. Okay, no storage, but we can sell furs to this guy. I think I've been hoarding furs though to like level skinning. We can give him some gifts. Let's see, I'm close friends with this guy. I wonder what we get for... He likes skins, loves onyx, and he likes potion. Okay. Well, I'm not giving him a speed potion. I didn't even know I had those, bro. Okay, I'll give him a nice animal skin. That was a pretty good chunk. Okay, maybe we should give him some more. Armor Potion Omega. How did I get these? I must have been looting those in the dungeon. Let's give him some regular armor potions. It wasn't that much. Power Potion. 2. Okay. Yeah, he likes... It seems like the skins are pretty good value. Decent animal skin. Oh, yeah. This guy's gonna fall in love with me in no time, dude. Okay, that's all he gets. You can gain favor levels by giving Cleve appropriate gifts. I wonder if we get a quest from him eventually? Just a tanning rack. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I was probably running around Eltabule, getting leather, coming here, and then dye leather armor, 1 color. Dye leather armor, 2 colors. Rawhide sheet. Low level recipe. I must have a decent chunk of what is it, tanning? Leatherworking? Okay, 32 tanning. And then leatherworking is its own skill. I wonder if we have to find like a better tanning rack. So have you seen any level 1 art thingies?
No. I have not. I'd have to like Google how to do art history.
I feel like there was... I feel like they're down there. They might just be a little rare.
I'll be like back in one.
Love council certificates and unused cloth. Do I have unused cloth? I have council certificates. This is $1,000. How much like stuff do I get? Okay. The hangout. Oh yeah, how does this work? You're choosing to have your character hang out with George when you go offline. If you remain offline for the specified duration, you will earn a small amount of favor as well as other rewards. If you don't stay offline long enough, you will be able to resume hanging out next time you log off. Card Cotton and talk about the weather. Card Cotton and talk about George's dead family. Card Cotton and talk about George's escape from slavery. Okay, well, before we get into the weather, let's break the ice by talking about his dead family. We'll do that. Okay, this guy doesn't really seem to buy anything. Oh, we can learn how to make cheesecloth. Basic saddle blanket? What does this do? Creates padding for his saddle. Huh, okay. God, there's so much to do. The game is leaving Steam. I don't think it's leaving Steam. Where did you see that? Yeah, it's just leaving early access. I don't think it would ever leave Steam though. Yo, this guy looks kind of cool. All right, what else can we do in this level? I'm trying to remember all the things I used to do with it because I definitely spent a lot of time at this outpost. Bragan, what do you do? What did I do for this guy? Did I just give him milk? Oh, the perfect guy. We got a new quest. Okay. He just wants a trophy cowhide. All right, bro. If I find one, it's yours. I can give him fear oil. I had a use for fear oil, and I don't know what it is. He loves magic oils. Okay, you know what, dude? You can have it. Let me see how much I get for this. 9! Alright, I thought it was gonna be like 90. Never given this guy oil again. You know how hard it is to distill fear into an oil? Me neither. I wonder if we could just farm cows out here until I get lucky with a trophy skin. Okay, there's another couple of NPCs out here that I don't know what they do, but I remember that they do something. So we're gonna go find out. Looks great from the character update. It looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks a lot better. The environments look a lot better too from when I last played. Okay, I think this is a trainer that I use. Enchanting. Okay, never mind. Storage. Oh, what do I put here? Simple parchment? Okay, don't know why I would put parchment here, but apparently I did. She buys stuff. Okay. Magic tooth. Do I need this? She buys these eye stalks. Yeah, she buys a bunch of like alchemy related stuff. Nightmare flesh. Oh, I know a few recipes that use this. Word of power. Is this the one that just gives you like... Oh, I haven't made this yet. A 6-syllable word of power. Do you just get like random effects from these? I'm trying to remember. They must have added more hangouts because I feel like I hung out with every NPC in the first few zones. I feel like I cleared it out. Okay, I don't have any gifts that she wants. Yeah, you can hang out here. I don't mind. That's a lot of storage. I don't know what I would put out here. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, but that's a lot of storage. Jacina. About that weird device I gave you? Oh, new hangout available. Okay, I must have done a quest for this person. And, oh, we can give them arts. Loves paintings? Okay. Well, since she loves them, that's only one. Okay, she doesn't love them that much. Oh, probably because I didn't identify it. Okay, let's give her an identified one. No, it's still not that much. Well, it's something. Shield Breaker's Lament. This one's worth 200. Do I get more? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. So it's got to be kind of a good painting. All right. We're only close friends. So yeah, I got to level this up. Oh, foraging. Oh, that's actually very important. I need to level up my foraging. I don't think I have 60 yet. Maybe I do though. Let's check. I've done some foraging in my time. Oh, wow. No, I'm actually capped. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I was working on this. I got to give her hella paintings. Close friends. I think like family, there's something in between close friends and family. I think we have to go like close friends, best friends or something. Yeah, dude, my foraging has been maxed for a bit. 43,000 to increase the cap. Okay. What else can I do to get her to like me? We can do, yeah, actually, this is going to be, I'm going to abandon the other hang. I'm going to do this one. I need favor with this lady. Clothing and cloth armor. Okay, okay. So instead of selling, if I get some cloth pieces, we can bring those to her. What if I just gave her like random crap that she doesn't like? Okay, I'm gonna give her a piece of grass. You gain 0 favor. Really? That usually works. Okay, apparently this is a cloth helmet. It's worth $1,600, dude. Do we give this to her? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it. There was so much. We got 300 favor for that. Okay, word, dude. Let's go. Let's go. She loves that helmet. Okay, we got a teleportation circle. Is there anyone else to talk to out here? I'm glad I came out. Yeah, I definitely had somewhere in the back of my mind this place being important, but I didn't know why. I also have no idea why I'm storing parchment here. But I'm gonna store some more. There's gotta be a reason. Does she sell like I don't know, ink or something? I don't know why I have parchment on her. Sells arrowheads. Oh, is this stuff people have vendored that I can buy back? Huh. That's a lot of stuff. Is it mostly PvE? Yeah, there's not a lot of PvP. It's PvE, grinding, crafting, exploration, insane amounts of like skilling that you can do. There's like hundreds of skills in the game. If you're on the fence about the game, I highly recommend trying out the demo. It has tons of content for free. Yeah, definitely. If you just like play through the demo and do the first islands and try to finish everything, I think you'll get pretty hooked. It's a charming game. Meditation. Okay, I gotta remind myself what this does. I have to spend something to meditate. I have to spend salt. That makes sense. That I spend that when I meditate in real life too. Okay. Just salt? Oh, eventually. Okay, no, eventually we meditate with crab. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm following. Wait, I have one of these. I've never done this before. Okay. Receive 10% cold resistance plus the 2 combos from a meditation pillar plus a 3rd combo, hip, throw, punch, and kick. Okay, so you meditate and you unlock unarmed combos. Is that how that works? All right, I'm about to meditate on this mushroom so hard, dude. Oh, I love meditating on mushrooms. Okay, 272 wasn't enough to level up. I'm gonna have to get some more mushrooms. Oh, I haven't done this one yet either. Looks like most of these I've done once. At least once. Potato. Yes. Potatoes are known for their mindfulness qualities. Okay, so I need to get, I need to get more of these. The first time bonus will take me to here. I need to get like, I wonder if we can gather these in Eltaville. I have 79? Apparently I have 79 of these mushrooms. Why do I have... What was I using these for? Huh. Okay. Is there a meditation altar in the casino? I could just go do it there. Not needed for any quests. Sometimes you just have 79 mushrooms. You've been taking notes. Oh, dude, maybe. Let's see what notes I left myself. Hopefully I didn't put any slurs. What the hell is this? Okay, I have random numbers. And incoherent all caps letters. 10 connected to 5. 5 connected to T. These are the worst notes I've ever seen in my life. Harlot Sunveil, fruit, cheese, spoons. Oh, these must be people I'm trying to make them happy. I don't know why, but I want to make friends with this guy and her. Paintings, fish dishes, loves silver. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be giving my paintings to this one. Maybe I should be doing it to this one. I don't even know where Almuna is. Okay, the other tabs are empty. I have no idea what these numbers are supposed to be, dude. I'm trying to think of what it could possibly be. I figured you would have left notes for yourself. I might have a spreadsheet for this game. Let me open Google. Let me open Drive real fast. Hold on. Keep that up. I have too many tabs open. Okay, let's see. Gorgon. I do. Oh. I have words of power. So the words of power, if I show you guys these codes, then you guys can use them too, and then do they go on cooldown or something? Because I can't remember if we were supposed to share these or if we're supposed to not share these. I have a tailoring spreadsheet. I think I was trying to math out what would be the most efficient way to level. This number makes me think you made map pings with them on it. Yeah, bro, this is... Okay. Hey, stuff to do. Yo, I've done a lot of the stuff to do. Look at this. This is pretty good. I've done every stuff except for Sunvale. I gotta trade with Puffy Ben and I gotta meet Urgelmarg. Work orders. Fits the boatman. Okay. I do have some Fulgurites. Raw egg blends. Completed quests. 256 completed quests. You guys think I don't game? $67 active quests. Not a bad ratio. Oh, dude, this game is it's got so much to do. Okay. What else? Oh, you can just like get info from clicking on people. Could you always do this? I don't have to run over here. Whoa, you can see their preferences and everything. You can see the favorite levels. I don't know if this was always a thing. Maybe it was. Maybe I just don't remember. Oh yeah, Jump Jab, the necromancy trainer. Dude, I remember Jump Jab. Okay, so I think the archery trainer is right across the border in Serbia. I don't remember where the mentalism trainer is. Let me go see if I can train any archery though. Let me see how broke I am, honestly. Dude, this horse is a good swimmer. We don't even need to stay on the land, really. Okay, we kind of do, actually. Horse anxiety goes up really fast. Oh, yeah, these shallow graves. Dude, I remember all this. Yeah, because... Okay, I'm mourning. Okay, I didn't get anything for that. I'm digging up the core. No, let's attempt to commune. Spirit had skill in ice magic. You're too inept to be able to follow what she is saying. I don't even have level 1 ice magic. Okay. Let's dig up the corpse with a shovel. Okay, I looted a femur. And then I reburied it. And I didn't get anything for that. I must already be maxed on reburying. So tanky, bro. These things can't even hurt me. Maple, very important. I don't remember why, but I know this is important. Perfect maple wood added to inventory. That's money, dude. That's actually money. Look at that. It's worth $100. 30 carpentry. Damn, I gotta get my carpentry up. That's probably what. Oh, look. Mushrooms that we can use to meditate. They're right here. They literally grow on the ground. Yeah, dude, I used to just run around this zone picking flowers and mushrooms. That's why my foraging is so high. I gotta uncap my foraging. We can still get mycology from picking mushrooms. Okay, okay. Yo, this thing's really after me. You want? Okay, he's done. I'm gonna go meditate on these shrooms real quick. Getting ads for male adult diapers on your stream? I mean, they know their demographic. Those help you game longer. One-time use and old ones can be expired. Words of power are in a shared pool, very likely used up by other people. Okay, so I wrote them down to use them later, but if someone else uses that same code, which they probably have because it's been like 3 years, then it will no longer work. How does that work though? Because then like over time, don't they all get used up? And then that word of power just like doesn't exist anymore? Oh, dude, there's so many mushrooms. I don't have room for all this. Yeah, no, I used to just run around grabbing everything. Dude, I totally remember doing this. Pretty sure it's for incontinence because gamers have another thing they do. What? It's no longer early access, I assume no character wipes. There's no character wipe, but there is a fresh server launching sometime in the next week or two, we think. RGB gamer diapers. Not just underrated, the most underrated of all time. Yeah, you can't find a more underrated game than this. The fact that this game has always hovered around like 200 concurrent players is honestly crazy to me. It should easily have 10, 20 times that many if people just knew about it. Alright, I'm gonna meditate so hard. Look at me. Look at me meditating. That's my meditation position. That's actually not very comfortable. If you're gonna meditate, that's actually not great. Your feet are gonna fall asleep after like 2 minutes. You'd have to be like sitting up the whole time. If you're trying to meditate and work on your posture simultaneously, then maybe. Alright, dude, I'm about to level. I need one more mushroom and I'll be level 18 meditation. Oh my god, I'm getting so enlightened right now, dude. Let's see if we can find one around here. Oh, perfect. Yo, there's actually so many. No wonder I have 80 of these in the bank. They're literally everywhere. Yo, let me get some of that maple. Chopping trees while mounted on a horse. How many games let you do that? Can we meditate on the horse? No, he gets off. Wait, he kind of like kneels into the horse? Wait, what's happening right now? Alright, we're meditating a little too much. Okay, recipe 18. Barrage punch, any melee kick. Sweet. In case I ever decide to be an unarmed gamer. Shroud of the Avatar is your underrated MMO of all time. Is it still running? Alright. Let's go to Serbial. I need to check in with the archery trainer, see how much money I need to make. Wait, weird statue. I can just sacrifice anything? Okay, how about stringy insect meat? Okay, that wasn't correct. Out of the 9,000 items in this game, if we actually guessed the correct item, that would have been hilarious. Okay, my map says Serbial. Do we have to... Okay, maybe they changed it. Maybe you have to actually walk to the edge now. Okay. I don't think that used to be there. You received the title Content Creator. Oh, let's go. What other titles do I have? How do I find titles? I don't remember how to do titles. Persona? Manage cosmetic pets. I don't have any. I have 30 redemptions? Whoa. See, I told you guys I never unsubbed from this game. Look how long I've been a VIP for. Are these all VIP redeems? We redeem this item on one character per account? What's in here? 2022 VIP challenge participation rewards. Okay, I'm a little worried about my inventory right now. Someone's gonna have to remind me to open those later. Game has the best housing and skill system. About the 5-year sub for $500, so I have a title that I can give you. How do I access my titles? How do I equip them? This will show the old redemptions. Okay, let me see.
I got art history.
How'd you get it?
There was some fairy down in a boss room that I saved, and then I went to talk to her sister, and she gave me level 9 art history.
Makes sense. Okay, 5 glamour, which is used for lots of things. Oh, apply a different appearance to your gear. Okay, so there is transmog. So we get transmog currency from being subbed. March 2025, I get a rock pet? Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and pop that open. Wait, where were they? Over here? Okay. So, let's see. March 2024. Scroll down. March 2025. Yeah. You gained a cosmetic pet rock. To access, open the persona window and click manage cosmetic pets. You gained the title rock solid. That's better than content creator. Summon any pet by clicking on it or drag it to your hotbar for easy access. Oh, must be unmounted. Does it follow me? It's huge, actually. Whoa. That's a big rock, dude. Press C and go to the title tab. C opens recipes. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, look at all these. Steam 2023. Chomp Chomp. Bestowed directly by a horse lord. I have the Ursula curse. Bestowed directly by a horse lord. That's so specific. I have the Ursula curse. What does that mean? Slaughterer of Spider. Beta tester? Earned by having an account that was made before the game was launched on Steam. Did I play this before it was launched on Steam? I feel like that was a long time ago. When did it launch on Steam? 2018? Huh. I don't think I played it before 2018. Maybe I did. Future Duke of Eltabule. Oh, they mean launch. Okay. They don't mean when the game got put on Steam. They mean today is launch. I see. Is this one like an inside joke? I remember this. I can't quite remember what this is in reference to. Chomp chomp. Civil servant. Bro, what a title. I'm now civil servant Andy Kaufman. Did I apply that? Yeah, let's go, dude. That describes me really well. Okay, so oh hey, here's the staff trainer. Yo, that's expensive. Okay. Can't afford any of that. It's gonna be a minute till my staff hits 51. So yeah, actually we're probably good here. What does this person need? Oh, I'm only comfortable. Well, eventually I'm gonna have to get this person to like me. Oak for a masterpiece. Do you happen to have any masterpiece quality oak? I don't think I do. Orc style fishing. Okay, perfect tiger skin. There's so many more quests now. Does he sell any, or does he buy stuff? He kind of buys stuff a little bit. A little tiny bit. Okay. I'm looking for the archer trainer. I think he's in one of these houses. I think it's this guy. Yeah. Bugs are good at archery. Restorative arrow, mingling shot. Oh, okay. I've like maxed this guy out, actually. I think we got to find like a better archer trainer. Oh, I don't even know. I'm going to have to look that up. Yo, these Omega potions are worth some money. Okay. Pure pineal juice. More skill in druid. So for 14,000. Oh, I need to. Okay, I need one more point in archery before I can do this. I wonder if this is the first skill in this tier. Level 70 nice attack. Yeah, I think this is the first skill I can get that requires the next tier of arrow because I don't have any of those. So, man, I wonder if my fletching is also about to be a problem. Wait, my rock has health? Wait, the rock doesn't do combat, does it? Oh, yeah, I remember giving this guy brains for gear. Oh, once upon a time. Kind of low level. But, yeah, that was totally a thing. Okay, let's go see all the random stuff that I have in Serbial, because I know I got, like, all the storage unlocked down here. Chomp Chomp is probably chompy nibblers. Yeah, it's gotta be. We used to play HOTS together. We also used to play Project Gorgon together. I think he carried me through some dungeon runs. A lot of good memories of this place. There was an event out here where I died like 7 times. Some crazy high-level mobs got summoned. Were invading town. Let's see. Poetry Jam, right? Is that this one? I think it's in here. Oh, that's a good time. Is that still on Saturdays? Maybe we'll stream that this weekend. Okay, so yeah, dude, I remember all this stuff. Okay, we got a lot going on in this town. So I know this guy's a good. This guy? One of these guys. Someone in this building is a really good. Did they move this around? Could have sworn there was a guy right there. This is where I made all my money early game. Yeah, this guy's got 50K every week. Oh, he's got a new quest. Get shoddy leather rolls. Okay. Loves swords, loves shields, loves meat. Oh, I do remember giving this guy meat. I gave this guy a lot of steak. Yeah. We're like family. That's how much steak I've given him. And then, what was I storing here? Rotten meats. Now, I feel like this wasn't rotten meat when I stored it. Does food go bad in storage eventually? It's an inside joke from a player who kept the Ursula curse for years, which makes Ursula spawn near you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember it being something like that. Why? Okay. I must have relocated my storage to the casino, because I definitely remember I used to fill all this up. Yeah, now it's like really niche. Okay. No, I remember this. I remember this. Yep. All the different XP potions. I don't think I even considered drinking every single one of these that I've looted. I feel like I just put it straight into the bank. Which is probably not the way to do it. Civic pride. Gender studies potions. I think these are worth something, right? Isn't that... Back then, the only way you could get gender studies, I think, was with these potions. So they actually used to be worth something. I don't know if that's still how it works. Oh, paintings. Okay, so once my art history gets higher, Yeah, look at that. Storing all the 25 plus paintings. And then 102 slots. That's a lot of slots. Yeah, I think I packed up and moved everything to casino. And then I just left behind... I don't know why I left these particular things behind, but... Like, I can't figure out if I'm actually hoarding rotten meat or if these were regular meats that went bad. Is that a thing? Do they go bad? Made some good progress from before. I had a few hundred hours in this game. I did a lot of stuff. It's just been too long. Gender studies potions are 50k each. Yeah, maybe I should sell them. They're 50k each in real life, too. Look at this bow. Whoa, I need to get one of those. Can I inspect him? I leveled up to 1 in assessment. Wait, should I just be like assessing everybody? Oh, welcome cake. Let's go, dude. My character's no longer SSF. Someone said that you could check your character's behavior to see if he's SSF or not. How do you do that? Maybe we'll make an SSF character someday. There's definitely a guy who used to be here that I used to sell things to. Am I crazy? I feel like I've... Maybe I'm thinking of her. Okay. Yeah, she buys a bunch of crap. Only 3,600 though. Enchanted construction nail. How do you guys figure out which stuff to keep, dude? It's impossible. I have stuff that she wants. What am I getting? Title The Guiding Light. Oh, okay. Let me get that. Boom. Obtain title. Let's go. All right, I can get the cake that I got. I can just hand right over to... No, I'm not going to do that because I haven't eaten it before. Which means XP. Level 20 meal. Okay. So what does she... She likes... I probably don't need to get her favor up any higher, but someday I will anyways. Loves fire staffs. Only likes animal skins. That's not... Yeah, that's not enough. Vegetarian dishes. I do have... Okay. This level 11 rice. I'm never going to use. She can have that. 21. That's pretty good. She loves rice. Whoa. I thought that was going to be like 0.2. Okay. She is a rice enjoyer. Just admiring the fashion here. Some of these guys are tall. Did I not make my guy tall? I don't think I realized that was an option. Type / behavior. Okay, let's see what this does. Hold on, I have my Chinese translation thing going on. I don't know what the hotkey for that is. Okay, challenge restrictions for self-imposed hardcore challenges. Bought stock items. Yes, I've bought 579 stock items. I wonder what they were. It definitely wasn't gear. It must have been like food or something. Bought used items, yes. Bought from player shops, yes. Only 25. Consigned items. Died in an avoidable way. 304 times? That can't be right. Picked up others dropped items. Yes, 7. I've picked up 709 things that other people have dropped. Apparently I've never bought a consigned item, though. Placed a work order one time? What was that for? What did I order? That's so interesting. Only one time. Sold items to vendor? Yes. 2,000 times. Took item from account shared vaults. Well, I only have one character, so the vault is just... It's not really account shared. Took item from guild vault 2. I've only ate 300 food? Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't eaten more food than that. Slaughterer of countless animals. I feel like this doesn't make me sound very good. 8 dairy. You can play a dairy-free character. They keep track of whether or not you eat dairy or meat in case you want to be a vegetarian in this game. Okay, I have not eaten my own species. And apparently I haven't eaten fish. I've killed 13,000 foes, 4,000 of which were animals. I guess I have, in fact, killed countless animals. Somebody was counting, though. Killed 127 elves. We gotta get that number up. 0 Actari. I don't know what that is. Killed 1,000 goblins. 7,000 non-sentient enemies. What did they do to deserve that? I've attacked 54,000 times. Dude, this is fun. Why don't more games do this? I've taken 1 million damage and dealt 6.5. What a good ratio. Endurance level 48. Notoriety level. What is notoriety? Time spent online 11 days. 8 hours. Okay. That's pretty good. Buried almost 5,000 corpses. I've never been milked. Joined a guild, 0. Oh, maybe creating a guild doesn't count as joining one. I've never joined a guild. Joined a hunting group, 45. Logged into game, 1,067. That's a lot of times. Probably 300 of those are just to play monsters and mantids. I will be honest. Well, that's cool. I've been gardening. I think I was getting blueberries or something. Yeah, I used to use the garden. Do different things grow in different areas? Is that a thing? I feel like I used to use this garden and then I started using the casino instead. Maybe that was just convenience. She was super easy to get soulmate with. Necklaces? Yeah, I think I just gave her a few expensive necklaces and we became soulmates like instantly. Okay, so how high is my gardening? Yeah, so we can buy... Oh, it's pretty high. I can do all the way up to carrots. Wow, I'm almost 60 gardening. I should probably figure out what food we're currently running. I gonna regret pressing this? Oof, that might have been a mistake. Now I'm never gonna figure out what I had before and what I had after. Ruzark's chapbook requires poetry appreciation level 5. Okay, I'm about to hell appreciate this poetry. How much poetry appreciation do I have? I have 30. That's not bad. I guess this is like goblin poetry. They should actually put some in there. Okay, 50 XP. I don't know if that was a lot. Definitely remember cooking over here. Oh, well, okay. These are all of our options. Sort by level. Okay, so I've got like 40-ish cooking. Let's see. What do we got? 37 cooking. So I can make super fishy surprise. Never made this before. We need... Let's see, 11 mitigation, 21. Okay, so I had some other food that was basically equal to this, didn't I? What was I eating? Yeah, my mantis stuffed mushrooms. This is pretty much the same. I think it's exactly the same. Field mushroom, broccoli, cedar wood chips, and giant mantis claw. I don't know what I was doing to get so many mantis claws. Oh yeah, guava. Yeah, because this is a snack. So you would do the snack and the meal on top of each other. And I do remember making this. I made 20 guavas. Okay, I've never made a guava beet muffin, though. That sounds like it would have a lot of oxalate. Maybe you're allergic to seafood? Yeah, I don't know how my character's never eaten fish. I've made 68 eel fillets. Yeah, I've eaten eel stir-fryer. Eel, not fish? There's got to be a fish that I've eaten. My character's never eaten fish? That sounds impossible. Or shark? Do they count as fish? Summoning. You can use practical summoning to teleport this item from nearby storage areas into your inventory. Is this free? Is that just like a convenience thing that they added? Or does this spend some kind of resource? There are growing seasons, they move around, so you use mini gardens. Okay. Okay. Yep, I remember that. Then you swim around and catch fish with your hands in this game? You do. Yeah, you fish with your hands like a man. You would have unlocked the summon from a quest in Rahu. Okay. It's free though? Let me try to summon one of these. You must be near a stove or fire pit to perform this recipe. Okay. Does a pan not count? Oh, okay, so I don't even have any of this to summon. What else was I making? Not fried spider legs. Dude, I haven't even touched a lot of these recipes. I gotta get Get my cooking up. Oh yeah, the herb bacon. That's what we need pork shoulder for. I remember this being a thing. Yeah, this is like the instant heal. If we made one of these, okay. Cedar chips, femurs. I know how to get femurs. Stuffed squash. Squash, venison, and flour. That's why we had to kill all those animals. Okay, yeah, so we must have just upgraded from stuffed squash, which I made 30 of, to the mantis mushies, which I made 10 of. I mean, they last an hour each, so we don't have to make too many if we're going to grind. I still got the food from earlier going. And then recuperative soup. This must have been the snack I was running. Oh, wow, look at that. Stringy insect meat actually has a use. Okay, raw great chicken. If we can find some great chickens, that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty easy to make. I can see why I would make that. Guava bowl, though. I don't think this would be that hard to do either. Yeah, 20 times. I don't think this would be, because I think we can just run around. Where is it? One of the zones around here. We can just run around scooping up a bunch of fruit off the trees. I remember doing that. Yeah, this is, man, what a game. There's so much stuff to get back into. I gotta get my cooking up. I gotta get my fletching up. I gotta make some money so I can get the next archery abilities because I'm about to max. I gotta bring a bunch of paintings to the ferry so that I can keep leveling foraging because it's been capped forever. I remember this being a thing. I remember foraging being capped for far too long. Not too many of my skills are capped, though. But yeah, I'm getting to that point where we're going to need just a ton of money to constantly uncap these as they hit like 60 and 70. Yo, I got 18 Civic Pariah. NPC max purchase caps. That's pretty good. How do I get more of this? Represents your willingness to tackle small mundane tasks. Okay, is this just from questing? Gotta get that cheese making up. Gotta get that calligraphy up. Brewing's only one. I've never brewed. This must be a new skill. Do we just gotta like literally right click on people to level this up? C +1 badge. I don't know what that means. Doesn't give us any synergies. There's art history and artistry. Not to be confused. Artistry, art history. I really thought my animal handling was higher. I must have just ditched this once I really started grinding. I feel like I spent most of my time doing archery animal handling. But it's only 35. That's actually lower than my staff. That's crazy. Because I remember this. I remember my little pets. But yeah, I think I dropped it for group content. The mentalism was just way too useful for group content. Alcohol tolerance 15, respectable. You get permanent mitigation from this. Wow, that's actually kind of good. Actually kind of good. During the poetry jam on Saturday, people put like cauldrons of alcohol out and I would drink those. And usually I would die because it was too strong. But yeah, we got to level 15. All right, boys. I'm going to call it there for today. It was fun to revisit the game. We didn't even get to State Helm. I don't know. There's probably content for my level at State Helm, right? I think it's a little bit of a higher level area, but I'm sure it's got all kinds of content for various level ranges. So yeah, I'll probably pick this up again later in the week. I don't have a ton of time to stream these days, but we'll probably stream the poetry jam this weekend and then do some grinding. I'll probably play this little off stream get more organized, figure out what all this stuff in my inventory is. And maybe we'll just do like 7 hours of monsters and mantids next stream. You guys would like that, right? But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Let's host somebody. Let's see who else is streaming. This guy has a ginger pirate avatar.
Oh, game chips. I'm not sure if those are actually good or not. There's a quest where the person's asking for.
All right, he sounds cool. Let's go visit Dead Man Fred. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your nights. And I will be back again sometime this week. Maybe tomorrow. But definitely this weekend. Have a good night, you guys.